camera, sound, marker, and action. Welcome to Tabletop Cinema, where we bring together the worlds of filmmaking, tabletop role-playing, and video games. I'm your host Mikey, a freelance filmmaker, tabletop RPG game master, and variety streamer on Twitch. And today, after 2 years, we return to the lands between for our first playthrough of Elden Ring, Shadow of the Erdtree. Alright, so everyone and their mothers are playing this right now. Of course, that is an exaggeration, but the hype is real. I didn't think I'd be jumping into the DLC so soon, but it is already critically acclaimed and a lot of people are having fun with it. So on our end, we want to finish this before Dawn Trail. That's the motivation here, chat. Final Fantasy XIV Dawn Trail is releasing next week for early access. So the producer, Final Fantasy XIV Yoshi P, did say that I will give you guys 1 week to finish Dawn Trail. I will give you guys 1 week to finish Shadow of the Erdtree before Dawn Trail. Because they acknowledge the difficulty of releasing your game within this window, because a lot of the buzz and algorithms will be about this game. So welcome in. Thank you for joining us on this slice of the internet for yet another Elden Ring stream. Valirat, welcome in. We're not sure if we're winning. I'm literally entering the game for the first time after 2 years. And all my muscle memory is gone. I will be using my very first Elden Ring character, which I spent around 200 hours on. But before that, my friends, let's get in the mood and watch the trailer of Shadow of the Erdtree. Yeah, it's nice of him. He was just joking around it. People are saying, but Yoshi P, it's so close to the Elden Ring Shadow of the Erdtree DLC release date. And then he was just like, okay, then you will have a week to finish it. And then you go to Dawn Trail. Okay, so this is the first trailer I remember watching about this. What are we getting into, chat?
Peggy 16.
My loyal blade and champion of the festival.
We're done?
Both your deeds will ever be praised in song.
Is there no hope for redemption?
They look adorable. Thank you for the lurk, Muffin Man.
Sadly, is clear.
I don't remember being able to do that. Was that like a Shadow Radon? What the? Ah!
The mere sight of your blade sets my heart aflutter.
Ooh, we got a
All the
side.
more I yearn to crush it in my grasp.
The Erdtree is my people's enemy. By Marika long betrayed, set aflame.
Again with the eyes. Eyes like grapes. I remember there was a lady eating all those eyes.
The fog that vexed my aging faculties has been lifted. And folly is better than forgotten haunt me once again.
She looks cool. Literal sword of ice and fire.
Such as it is, this battle could not be more fitting. For the birth of a new god and the coming of a lord.
still have no idea what's going on. As expected of these trailers and this world. I'll remember the lore soon enough. I do remember
Promise me
Millennia Michaela
you'll be my consort.
and the disturbing fate of Michaela, basically kidnapped by Mog. And Mog tried to turn this poor boy into a god. And we saw the after effects of that terrible tragedy. And that will be our point of entry into the DLC. Welcome, everyone. Let us begin. So again, it's like I'm going to be playing for the first time again. We're going to have to look through our inventory, look at our skills, because I don't even remember what we were doing. All I remember was that I had things set up for farming. I spent hours and hours just farming souls, rings, what do you call it here now? Farming souls to level up just so I didn't have to worry about being blocked off by stat restrictions. And I totally forgot that I also did create the character specifically to try and go into PvP. And back then there were like limits in terms of, you get the matchmaking was every 10 levels or something like that. And then there's kind of agreement online that, okay, for like 61 to 70 bracket, let's arrange here. So there's pretty organized, but I never got to really experience PvP myself. So PvE was strictly mostly my jam. We will be playing online though. I think I am a part of a few message networks, so we will be getting a lot of messages. I do like reading the messages. Some of them are quite funny and some of them are actually very helpful. Not exactly spoiler, but they are helpful. But mostly funny. And it also makes me feel less alone in this desolate world that, you play how you want to. I know some people want to disable the messages, but we are returning to Elaine Longford after 2 years. We just played from launch for a couple of months. Like, I was so addicted to Elden Ring I went hard and then I just stopped. But we pretty much finished the game, we got all the achievements, and now it's like we're starting anew. Bam. So I set it up for farming, and there have been so many patches and adjustments that I don't even know anymore. Like, why am I fat rolling? Like, did they adjust it at some point? Or, I don't know. So feel free to comment on what we have currently because I am at a loss. I just remember I wanted to get this outfit because it looks pretty cool. Look at that. I like this outfit. I don't even know if it's optimal for like going into things. Alright. How do I even look like without the helmet? Oh, I remember. That's how I look like. I look so innocent. Countless players waiting for a mysterious fort to appear at night due to cryptic viral message Fortnite. As you can see, you already see the messages here. Are you ready? Fingers. Time for suffering. Very insightful messages, right? Who are you? Okay, I have to figure out why I'm fat rolling or if that was intentional. Okay, I'm trying to remember. We can equip 3 stuff on each hand. So we have right, magic, divine, big shield. I don't think I'm even as chonky. Like, I know I'm level 100, 300. But my stats are all spread out. Like, I've seen people with like double my health bar. So it's really not about the stats. I don't think that will... No, and it's like I'm playing for the first time again. Oh man. But just for reference, these are my stats. I went heavy into intelligence after I went with faith for a bit. because I realized most of the equipment I enjoyed using were tied to intelligence. My vigor needs to catch up. I don't know why that's at 41, but I require an inordinate amount of runes just to level up, so I'm kind of gonna give up on that because this was farming. I left her on farming this area. This area was pretty infamous, the palace approach, to be like the most efficient farming. Like people would go here just to create certain level, to get to a certain level. They would rush here and do this over and over and over again and get their characters level ready. And for me, for some reason or another, someone who never really grinds in games went up to level 300 because why not, right? So I have this sword. You know what? How do I check? Okay. Sacred Relic Sword. Wah! I unequipped it. Sorry. Switch view. This is right. Simple view. Oh, okay. Sacred Relic Sword. How do I see details? Remove back. Simple view. Help. So I have a great sword and I have a cold Bloodhound Claws plus 24. Right, and we have those abilities tied to them as well. Large curve claws used by Bloodhound Knights. The curve allows the weapon to slip through an enemy's guard. So I attached Bloodhound Step, skill that allows the user to become temporarily invisible while dodging at high speed, moves faster and travels farther than a regular quick step. This skill can be used to circle around lock-on targets. I think people use this in PvP. This used to be my main weapon, the Winged Scythe, but then I gave up on it for some reason. Or did I? There, my equip load is 75. It's 69 out of 98.2. So, why am I fat rolling? I have a heavy load? It's probably the shield, right? Why do I have a fingerprint stone shield? I know there was a reason for all of this. I promise I played a lot of this game before. Barricade Shield, made famous by Sir Neidhart. Focus your energy into the shield, temporarily hardening it to deflect greater blows. Oh, so it's Unga Bunga, just hide behind the shield. Maybe that's why I used it. Ah, wait, I did use this, but I remember using Radan swords. Ah, okay, the farming build was Radan swords initially, and then once you get to a certain point, the Sacred Relic Sword, because of its ability, becomes more effective for farming that area. But, you know, let's just jump in. I only have 2 items here. Right. I remember now. I removed all my items here because it was a pain cycling through. Like, I just want to be able to cycle these 2 items. So I didn't use any other item. Any other throwables or shit like that. Because it would really ruin my muscle memory in terms of like switching between health and mana potions. Okay, what do I have? Raises maximum HP, stamina, and equip load. Okay, that sounds good. Raises stamina recovery speed. Enormously boosts physical damage negation. Increases runes obtained from defeated enemies. Right, I was on a farming build. So instead of this, what was my main thing? Rotted Winged Swords Insignia. Shortened spellcasting time. Increases memory slots. My god, chat. It has been 2 freaking years. You know what? Maybe we have a chance to level up. Let's keep the gold scarab over on, right? Okay. So what was the armor I was using? Why was I using this? It's light, 3.3. Champion headband. Oh, we defeated Millennia here. Yeah, we did. I think this is a save before finishing the game. So it's new game, not new game plus. So I have a full Nox sword stress armor for the fashion souls. I have arrows, golden arrow, bolt, and a meteor bolt. Where are Radan's swords? Here. No, that's... Here, Star Scourge Greatsword. I remember using that. And it allows us... Yeah, the heavy load is needed because I was using this. Star Scourge something. But I remember enjoying the katanas. I was using Moonveil and Rivers of Blood, like everyone was back then. They probably already balanced it and nerfed these weapons, for sure. But these ones scale based on... This Moonveil base scales on int. And our arcane is... It scales on arcane and dexterity. So Rivers of Blood plus Moonveil, you could dual wield those if I wanted. My god. I'm kind of amazed at how much I did for my first playthrough. And yet I'm pretty sure I missed a chunk of content. So this is basically how I left her. I was just farming. I don't know why I have this shield. Or if I... Glintstone, Loretta's Mastery, Comet Azure, Golden Vow, Blessing of the Erdtree. What do these do? How do I equip my spells? Item crafting? Oh right, there was crafting here. Oh, I have summons. I use summons, yeah. Because, you know, they are a part of the game and I like using them. Ooh. So, Great Rune of the Unborn? Millennia's Great Rune. So I think this is pretty much right before the last boss. Speckled Hard Tier? Tears? I remember people saying you need to collect tears. My god. Okay, this is so overwhelming. I think the best thing we can do right now is just pretend we're a new player and jump into the DLC right away. Yeah. It'll come to us. I don't even remember how to... Okay, we have spells. We have spells. But how do I equip my spells? Lord's Heal. Swiftly fires magic projectiles. Horizontally widening magic arc. And Tremendous Comet. I remember this. Comet Azure. That was fun. I have equipped Golden Vow. Increases attack and defense for self and allies. So this is a pre-buff. Grants greater blessing to self and... Greater blessing? Grants a greater blessing to the caster and nearby allies, gradually restoring a large amount of HP. Hold to continue praying and delay activation. Okay, so this is a heal. And my third one... Wait, I had Golden Vow, Blessing of the Erdtree. Is that all I had equipped? Yeah. Golden Vow, Blessing of the Erdtree. Loretta's Mastery. Comet Azure. Ronnie's Moon. Oh, this is the giant arrow thing. I would snipe enemies from afar with this. Okay. Now I need to turn on performance mode here. Because I am feeling the frame rate drop. I need to be perfectly in sync. Alright. So, let's go ahead and just talk to this guy.
Were you guided here by kindly Mikula? I am Leda.
Leda?
And like you, I was guided by faith along his honorable path. Touch the withered arm, and you too will be transported to the realm of shadow where Mikula the Kind now dwells. My compatriots are there already. Like us, they have heard kindly Mikula's call. If you can find them, they are certain to lend you aid.
Just like that. Okay.
Come now. Touch the withered arm and travel to the realm of shadow. I will not be far behind. May we meet again.
She sounds nice.
Come now. Touch. I will not be far behind.
And the accents again. Touch. Here we go. Head to the realm of shadow. Yes. Like, is there storage? Should I have gone to storage or something? Whatever. Everything's in the bonfire, right? Ooh. Oh, I'm a little confused. Oh my god, my FPS. Streaming this is taxing. I don't like that system drop. I do not like that at all. Let us turn down the graphics. I remember, okay, this was high. Whoa! Gravesite Plain. Oh, bonfire. What was it called here? Grace. Sites of Grace. I don't even notice the difference in the graphics. Like the performance. I don't think I have Melania anymore. Melania. Does she appear? Melina. Melania's the boss. Melina. Does Melina appear here? Shadow Realm Blessing. Skadutri Blessing. Revered Spirit Ash Blessing. Let me check. I want to see if I'm missing out on everything. Does Melina appear in Shadow of the Erdtree? Since you technically are able to enter Mog's Dynasty before you can either perform the Cardinal Sin or take the Frenzied Flame. Okay, so people are making saves where Melina is present. Melina, the Glow My Queen, and Shadow of the Erdtree. I could be missing out on some things entirely. Because how do I check if Melina's around in this save? Oh well, we'll find out. Poor us if we don't get any Melina content. Ah, we can change Ashes of War here. Alter Garments, Great Runes. What Great Rune do I have equipped? Oh, is it just all equipped? I don't remember. Sword chest. Oh, I have stuff here. Yo. Memorize spell. Mix Wonders Physic. Ah, that's why people are saying farm for tears. Because, okay, significantly negates damage received and temporarily boosts all damage negation. That sounds important. So I can memorize spells here. Shadow Realm Blessing, none yet. Level up. I can't level up anything because I need 800 freaking thousand. Let's go. It's like a dream. Oh, it's like a dream. It is pretty, isn't it? Well, I see something to kill over there. Doubt it's in the trailer. How do I call my horse again? My god, how do I do this? Oh, that's what I use for farming. Heavy. Okay. Oh, Y. Okay, hold Y. Oh, I drank. Damn it. So, what do I have here? Tools. Light. What's the one up there? I don't want to waste it. Oh, this is the prop thing. You can hide as a prop. That's cool. Eh. There we go. What's the name of her steed again? Oh, don't kill me! I just got here! God damn it! How do I target? I don't know how to play anymore. I don't know how to play. I should have prepped. Death 1. I don't even know how to dismount. Why and that again? This is so rough, chat. Why am I... Hello? So that's a run. Where are my souls? There. Ruins. What the fuck? Alright, we're basically starting from 0 again. L? R? Nothing was happening when I was pressing L. R is the Ash ability. Okay. What's L? Huh? Wait, no. L2 is the special ability. So if I have the shield up, how do I... The shield just stays up? I don't know, man. How do I even block and shit? You can't fat roll, so I need the shield up. How did I play this character before? Okay, it's about building our muscle memory from scratch. We're gonna do this, chat. We're gonna practice on this guy and relearn everything. Relearn everything. I'm pretty sure this guy's easy if you've been playing, but we have 2 years to catch up on. Maybe this isn't the build that I usually use either. This seems to be my farming build. How do I use my golden vow? Y is for, oh, X is for potions. A is for jump. How do I use my spells? I don't know how to use my spells. Let's just keep going. So this isn't for rolling, that's for sure. I think I made this purely for farming. It's pretty clear. Like, I don't remember fat rolling. But I also need to remember how the hell do I use this spell? Oh, that's crouch. Thank you for the alert, Vanwa. You know what? Freaking key bindings. Let's just go there, right? Left hand armament. Oh, what? Okay. So why can't I use it? Why isn't my left button working? Is that the reason why? Like my left button is not working. What the fuck? How do I check if it's working or not? It works here. Left hand armament. So if I use my LT is skill. Event action, use item, backstep, dodge roll, dash, jump, switch item, switch left hand, switch sorcery incantation. Is it because it overrides? Do I need to equip this in order to use my spells? No, it's the ability. I think I'm bugged. Cast your spell with LB or RB. Yeah. So my left button is just not working in game? Is this a problem? Wait. Elden Ring, controller triggers not working. Make sure that you bind both hard pull and soft pull left trigger. Control triggers not working. Control triggers don't work. Fuck me. But it works in the menu. Oh, no wonder. Okay. I remember having this problem 2 years ago. Remember how we were crouching when we spawned earlier? So it's as if our left button is depressed this whole time. And to solve that, how did I solve that? I remember there was a trick I did to get it working again. Resetting your controls in the game. Try disabling Steam input. Okay, no wonder why. No wonder why it's so weird. I couldn't use anything. My left button is not working, just like 2 years ago, and it never got patched. So how did I fix that? I'll reconnect the controller. Nope. Nope. See, I'm stuck like that. See, I didn't even touch anything. What the fuck? How did I fix this last time? 2 years? Come on. It's like you're greeting me with the same bugs from 2 years ago. I can't even collect my runes. Okay, I have to Google this. Sorry, chat. It's the same bug that I had 2 years ago. My controller started working, no idea why. Steam input. After Steam updated, same issue. Weirdly enough, only Elden Ring. After another Steam update, it started working again. What the Controller trigger's not working. Some controllers have a switch to allow adjusting the trigger action. Here's how eventually you solve the problem. Go into Steam, go to your library, right click on Elden Ring, manage control configuration. Make sure you bind both hard pull and soft pull. Also make sure you connect your controller first. What the? What is? Honestly, this is just so annoying. Okay, your controller, Elden Ring. View layout. Left bumper, right, left bumper. Triggers. Nothing seems to be out of the ordinary. Okay, wait. I remember having this problem 2 years ago, and I remember doing a trick to fix it. Okay, we're back. What the fuck was that about? No wonder why nothing was happening when I was pressing LB. Alright. Welcome back! 2 years after playing Elden Ring for the first time, you introduced the same bug to me. Where are my runes? All we needed was to fix our controls. I was wondering, I was like panicking, like why couldn't I do anything? Or freaking controls, man. Again though, it is a beautiful zone. Do these things point the direction? Graveside Plain. Okay, that's for the map, right? How do I dismount quickly? Oh, I can drink potions on this. Oh crap. So beat the sprint. How do you fast dismount? Is there a way to fast dismount? The double jump. Let me check. Elden Ring fast dismount. When you're riding Thorin, there are 2 ways that you can dismount. Activate your spectral speed whistle again. Hit the crouch button. Hit the crouch button. Hit the crouch button. There we go. Boom. Here we go. This is the whole area? Very dense, I guess. Everyone, burned to cinders, burned away, put to the torch by Mesmer and his lot. What did we do to deserve such a fate? We merely lived our lives. We lived in peace. So we can summon something here, right? That's what it means. What's the golden flask? Flask of Wondrous Physic. Ah, it's a single-use one. Ah, right. And you mix it yourself. And our combination is the significantly negates damage received and temporarily boosts all damage negation. So it's like super survivability for our Flask of Wondrous Physics. Okay, I remember now. And then you can like mix and match your own stuff depending on what you want. Okay, I remember that now. Now for the ashes to summon. Oh, oh. Dude. How do we summon? Sorry, coming through. Ah, this is Swift Glintstone. I think I used this in PvP. Hefty Crackpot. Rada Fruit. Where's the new Where's the new tab? Sort. Order of acquisition. Ow! God damn it. I'm looking for the items that we picked up. Bolstering items. Strengthen ashes. Oh, right. They're for strengthening ashes. How do we summon these guys, though? And the cracked pot. What happened to that? I need to remember how to do this. Order of acquisition. Armor. Maybe it's armor. Didn't they just add that feature where you can just see what you picked up that is new? Mark new items. Show recent items tab. Why is it off? Okay, this is the new feature. It's off by default. Jesus. Alright. Easily found everywhere in the realm of shadow. Material used for crafting items. Let's look at the lore. White flesh mushroom. Milky white mushroom that grows in sullen lands. Material used for crafting items. Easily found everywhere in the realm of shadow. The flesh of the mushroom is similar to raw meat and can serve as pot innards. Map of the gravesite plain. A somber plain covered in spirit graves. The spiral tower of the Honsent lies to the northwest, and the entire expanse is marred by the harrowing ravages of war. About new items, marked with that. A dedicated tab can be created to view the item obtained most recently. Dew-kissed herbs. Oh, we got that before. Flask of crimson tears. This one. Hefty cracked pot. This hefty empty pot somehow mends itself when broken. Essential vessels for crafting hefty cracked pot items. The materials and magics sealed within deploy their effects when the pot is thrown. Oh right, the grenade crafting. The greater potentates of Bonnie Village craft these and store them in a frozen jail. Not resin. Not shaped lump of resin that exudes from the roots of trees. Material used for crafting items. Found near tree roots everywhere in the realm of shadow. Serves as a primitive catalyst, making it suitable for processing using sorceries, incantations, and the like. Rada fruit. Berry-like fruit that grows into spirit grave grass. Material used for crafting items. Easily found everywhere in the realm of shadow, though its bitter taste makes it unsuitable for consumption by humans. Are we still even human? Greater Potentate's Cookbook. A record of crafting techniques of the Greater Potentate who roamed lands near and far. Haunted by the grotesque practice of his village of birth. He stuffed great pots with all manner of things. Acquired the knowledge to craft the following. Hefty fire pot. Fire pots. Cracked pot. Ritual pot. It says here, though, that somehow mends itself when broken. So is this like unlimited pot use? No, I don't think so. Because it's part item crafting. It says cracked pot. Mushroom and smoldering butterfly. Cracked pot 1 out of 12. Ah, okay, so I guess they're like charges. They're like our Astusi flask. Our Crimson Tears. Let's experiment. Butterfly ahead. Thank you. We saw that. Oh. I used to be able to run this very well. What happened? What if? Oh god, doggies! It's the stuttering that's still the problem. They blend in. way near. Okay, do I remember how to play this? Let's try this out. Are you gonna attack me? That barely did anything. That did not work. Barely any damage at all. Okay, the FPS is crazy. I'll come back to you another time. Ow. Whoa. Are they coming for us? Whoa. Oh shit. Backhand blade. Just leave me alone, man. Barely did any damage to you. Oh, I reset. You reset. Okay. Praise the armament. The new armament, backhand blade. Ascending, descending. Ascending. Wait. How do I sort? Sort? Descending. God damn it. Backhand blade slash pierce. Scales with strength and dexterity. Physical purely. A curved blade wielded with a backhand grip. A type of weapon wielded by horn scent for generations. The style of combat associated with this weapon is marked by spinning slashes and gouging thrust attacks. Skill, blind spot. Leap into close quarters to take advantage of the enemy's blind spot and gore them from the side. Inputs determine which side you strike from. This attack slips below the opponent's guard. Huh. Cool. What if I remove this? Medium load. Okay. Let's try a new weapon. That's cool. Red flesh mushroom. Wow. What are these? Oh, birds. Just getting started ahead. I see, so I'm gonna cross there. We gotta go through the bridge. Okay. Resummoning the steed, consuming one charge, sure. What's that? Hi.
Fie, another. Treading the heels of Mikela. Then, as that woman would surely say, we are in our purposes well aligned. But understand, your kind are not forgiven. The Erdtree is my people's enemy. By Marika long betrayed, set aflame. I believe Mikela's apologies when he says our delivery will come, but never will I see your kind as worthy. And yet my oath I cannot overlook. If Mikela it is whom you would seek, then comrade, allow me to give you this. These are the sites of the crosses I found. I urge you, follow after Mikela.
Hey, we get
By his
guidance.
footfalls, you will be no enemy to me.
Map marked with the locations of golden crosses. Examine using X. A simple map drafted by a horn scent, marked with the locations of golden crosses. These crosses indicate Mikela's footprints. So the bridge, past the bridge onto there, and then... Okay. So three, only three. Through that tunnel, I'm gonna cross the bridge. We got this. Red mushroom that grows in sullen lands. Material used for crafting items. Easily found everywhere in the realm of shadow. The flesh of the mushroom is similar to raw meat and can serve as pot innards. Same as this. Fiery butterfly with black cinder wings. Material used for crafting items. Flies in war-torn lands that have been scoured by Mesmer's flame. They burn in dark and slender ribbons of fire.
I urge you, follow after Mikilla. As long as you abide by his footfalls, you will be no enemy to me.
Empyrean Blood Virgin. Exceedingly rare to find. Used for crafting. A young shoot heavy with Empyrean blood. Material used for crafting items. Exceedingly rare to find. Said to burgeon forth from where the golden blood of Mikilla, the wounded Empyrean, pooled. Erdtree Blessing. Erdtree fragments can be found across the realm of shadow. Consume these at sites of grace to bolster your Erdtree blessing. The Erdtree blessing bolsters the recipient's abilities to deal and negate damage, but has no influence outside the realm of shadow. Information about the Erdtree blessing. A splinter of the Erdtree that contains golden brilliance, acquired at the Church of Marika and other places in the realm of shadow. Consume these at sites of grace to bolster your Erdtree blessing. The Erdtree blessing bolsters the bearer's ability to deal any damage and ruins. It is said that when the Erdtree crumbles from its core, that it will scatter across the entire realm of shadow. The people of the Erdtree collect the splinters and use them in prayer.
Ah, Lady Leda spoke of you. You're that tarnished. Guided here by kindly Mikilla. Won't we all? I am Freya. I once fought alongside General Radahn. In battle, you can be sure I'll hold my own. Oh, another thing. Did you speak to our dour little friend?
Yeah?
If you've yet to do so, have him give you a map of the Cross's whereabouts. You'll find more of them dotted about these lands. They are Mikilla the Kind's footprints.
They really want to reinforce you to get that map.
If you've yet to do so, be sure to have our dour little friend share his map of crosses, assuming you intend to trace kind Mikilla's path.
Yeah, I do.
If you've yet to do so, assuming you intend to trace...
Erdtree Blessings menu. Consume Erdtree fragments to bolster Erdtree blessing. Close. Use Erdtree fragment to empower blessing? No. Revered Spirit Ash blessing. Consume Revered Spirit Ash to bolster your Revered Spirit Ash blessing. Bolsters both summoned spirits and spectral steeds' abilities to deal and negate damage. Okay. Erdtree blessing empowered. How do I know how that empowered me? Is it the gold? I guess I'm empowered? So 2 paths. Tunnel and bridge. Let's go down here. What do people say? Fort ahead. So, what are you all praying here for?
You must be the Tarnished. I am Ansbach. Formerly in service to Lord Moog, but now, like you, another soul guided by kindly Mikola. I'm hardly the steady hand I once was. My fighting days are far behind me, which is why I have chosen to dedicate myself to investigation, to discern Tender Mikola's ultimate purpose. I'd rather
Tender
not volunteer
Mikola.
service to a new master unless I know that I can be of use. May I request a service of you?
Sure, I just got here.
6 crosses, identical to this one, have been discovered in these lands. They are
6.
akin to Tender Mikola's footprints, or gravestones, which mark what he's left behind. If you discover any more crosses, be certain to tell me. I presume you, too, are keen to know
Yeah, we only have a
just
map
what
to 3.
kind Mikola is doing here. If you discover any more crosses, be certain to tell me. I presume you, too, just what kind...
Carved words coalesce. I abandon here a part of the flesh of my body. Oh, we didn't get to touch the cross in the... Was there a cross in the previous location? So there are words to this. Okay. Praise the friend.
Hello there. Together,
Hi.
we work together for Mikola the Kind. Many things we have found.
Welcome back, Vanua. We figured out what was going on with our controls. It is the same bug from 2 years ago that basically my triggers weren't working. And I had to reset my controls just to fix it. So now we finally make progress. So basically we're trying to follow in the footsteps of an Empyrean who may have been twisted to try and become a god by Lord Mog, who kidnapped Mikola in the first place. Now I'm really worried that I'm missing out on Melina. I want to know if Melina appears here at the Sites of Grace. Well, because as far as I know, in this save at least, Melina's not present. So we have a rune arc, spell-proof pickled liver, temporarily grants large boost to magic damage. Oh, here, if you want to fight that giant fire thing, large boost to fire damage negation. Number held 0 out of 5. I wonder if he restocks. Note, sealed spirit springs. Note imparting knowledge in brief. A note found by the forager brood. Contains information about sealed spirit springs. Further details are available only to paying customers. Sure. Bolt, Great Arrow, Arrow, Not Resin, Sanguine Amaryllis, and Ballista Bolts. Grants the blessing of an equipped Great Rune upon use. Right, you have to activate the runes with these. We have 76. What rune do I even have equipped? Talk to more.
I like finding things
Nice.
for you, Lady Leda, her allies, and the forager brood.
We also got a new
Things
weapon.
Bring joy to all.
Aww.
I like for you things. Goodbye.
Bye. Should you chance upon a sealed spirit spring, look for stacked stones nearby. By toppling them, you may break the seal. So Backhand Blade was cute, but let's give it another fair shake. How do I... So my physic is in the upper part. Steed, light, mimic. How do I use... How do I use the Erdtree blessing thing? A summon sign for cooperative multiplayer. Sends another or oneself home for multiplayer stuff. Spirit Jellyfish Ashes. Oh, I have to equip it. Memory of Grace. Lose all runes. Return to last sight of lost grace. Sends a co-op sign to summoning pools. We'll do that next time. Emits a voice that says thank you. Where are our rune arcs? Here. Grants the blessing of an equipped great rune upon use. What's my equipped great rune? Morgoth's Great Rune. Greatly raises maximum HP. Grants a blessing of blood to phantoms. Attacks recover HP after damage is taken. Oh, cool. That's kind of like Bloodborne. Raises maximum HP, FP, and stamina. Raises all attributes. Hey, welcome in, Tego. A fair Elden thing. What the heck? So, I think I saw you've been playing Dragon Age. Are you preparing for the next Dragon Age game? Good evening, Tego. Tego is currently going through Dragon Age 2, I believe, or last I checked. Yeah, welcome in. We're just doing what everyone's doing right now. More that I need to finish this before the Dawn Trail expansion. So, yeah, we're here. I had to deal with a 2-year-old bug, which I just remembered how to fix. Only too late. And now we can finally make progress, and it's as if we're playing for the first time. I am so bad at this right now. But welcome in. We're gonna suffer together. I wishlisted Hollywood Animal. I never got to play it though. We did really enjoy the altars. You wanted to revisit what has fast become your favorite Dragon Age? Dragon Age 2, Lyrium Boogaloo. Yeah, Dragon Age 2, for all the gripes I had in terms of the mission and map design, honestly, I found it was, for me, it is the most intimate Dragon Age story, and I was so invested in it emotionally. Like Dragon Age 1 and 3, like Inquisition, they were epic. It was super cool, like grand scheme of things, but Dragon Age 2 felt like home to me. Like I really got, like, with a time skip, really focusing on one city, one character. I really love Hawk as a character, and yeah, just how personal the story got. It was so good. I liked it. Demo's still available for Hollywood Animal. It's amazing how much they got narrative and character-wise, place-wise, spite multiple corners, cut by the devs a way of time. Yeah, narrative and character-wise, for me, that's what Dragon Age for me was really strongest. Like, I know people keep saying, oh, that's like shitty gameplay or like shitty map design. It's like, yeah, but it was not that bad, and it's, for me, the story really carries it. Ponderkind, welcome in, man. We were floundering earlier, Ponder. Let me give you a shout out here before you go ahead. Thank you so much for dropping by. Ponder, also on a super awesome streamer with an awesome community. Will be doing Elden Ring in the future. Yes? Yes? Question mark? But get well soon, Ponder. Thank you for dropping by. Hope you're doing well during this weekend. And yes, we do need a lot of luck. It has been 2 years since we played. My muscle memory is utter shit. It is so embarrassing. We died to some chump enemy. Like the first enemy we encountered, we died like 5 times trying to get a hang of the controls. And then I realized my controller wasn't working properly because the triggers weren't working because of a bug that existed 2 years ago when I last played this game. It is annoying. So it is not a very good welcome back, but we got their controller fixed. I can finally use my abilities, and I'm relearning this character who I left at... I spent like almost 200 hours on this character, and I just forgot everything she has. All the like, I'm looking through the inventory. It's so overwhelming. Like, what are all these weapons and items? And I'm just relearning the game again, basically. Jesus Christ. Yeah, like, I'm trying to remember, what's a wondrous physic and all that. But yeah, if you do need to dip out for spoilers and to get some rest as well, Ponder, I would love to be there when you start up Elden Ring, when you get back to it, when you get to it eventually. Glad to hear that you're getting better. Yeah, it's slowly coming back to me. It's also surprising me because I usually go for speedy agility builds, but I left this character with a massive shield and slow rolling. And that is what? When did I use this build? And I realized I just eventually went Unga Bunga, massive shield, hide behind massive shield, and stab. That is just what my gameplay ended up becoming. I remember, like, at the end or something. Anyway. Like, so the level doesn't even matter. Like, we keep dying. And there's this giant boss we couldn't even deal any damage to. And we just got burnt to cinders. So yeah, it's not the level. It's the... like, no matter how high your stats are, you will still be challenged by the mechanics of this game. So I'm just trying to figure out, like, okay, I have like Ashes of War, summons, great runes that I have to equip. Yeah, the Unga Bunga, like, getting back in, I think I'll just stick to that. Like, I don't have to think about too many things. Just put up shield, stab. Stab when open. Oh my god. Anyway. And of course, they did a lot of balance changes over the last 2 years, right? Like, for reference, this ended up becoming... I stopped with these stats. I was trying to grind all my stats to 50, but apparently I stopped at Vigor 41 before I got tired of the grind. Which bothers me, because everything is a nice round number. And it's 41. It's annoying. I want this to be 50. Or I can drop it down to 40. But then where will that last point go? So yeah. So thankfully, we won't be too shitty with any weapon we pick up. That's why I wanted to bring in my old character, so I could just use anything we pick up. So and try out the new stuff without being statistics locked. So, fuck. Okay, thankfully DLC is not too overwhelming. It seems to be easy enough in terms of the format that it's following. It's very dense rather than, you know, it's more deep than broad. Just, you know, let's just keep going. The muscle memory will return to us. We're trying out a new weapon. Ilarox, welcome in. Look at this new weapon. I think this is new DLC weapon. It's like... it's such a weeb weapon. And apparently... Wait. We can dual wield it? Oh, wait, why? I have another one in my sheath. Wait a minute. Oh, how do I... Right, you can also do two... There's a button to press to go two-handed and one-handed. See, I forgot. How do I do that again? Ah, fuck. Okay, wait. I need my... where's my focus? Which focus was I using? Item type. Oh my god. Okay, I have parrying daggers. I have a blood wakizashi. Fuck. Was I using this? Was I using a Carrion Regal Scepter? Yeah, I was. No, this is better in every way. A meteorite staff boosts gravity sorcery. Oh no, I use this because I have full moon sorcery. God damn it. I don't remember. Okay, I remember I was using this Golden Order seal. Boost fundamentalist incantations. Fundamentalist incantations? Okay. How do I dual wield? How do I dual wield or two-hand? Right button. Attack, right hand, and two-handed armament. Strong attack. R1. Hold Y. Godsend Illirox. R2. Okay, oh my god. So this is meant to be dual wielded. Check this out. It's super cool. Oh yeah. And would you look at that? Wait, it disables light attack? Or are my controls fucked up again? Now my right button isn't working. What the hell is going on? Reset assignments. Two years ago, I had the same problems, and it's fucking annoying. Now my right trigger doesn't work. My right bumper doesn't work. Why do you do this to me? I remember solving it before, but it persisted, but I just had to do a thing. Like I go to a menu, then I go back, and then it should fix it. I remember having to deal with it. 2 years ago, and it wasn't that bad. So I'm reconnecting my controller. Now my left bumper works, but my right is busted. Resetting settings worked for me last time. Come on. I need to Google this again, chat. Elden Ring. Bumper stopped working. PC right bumper controller stops working randomly. Right bumper keeps stopping randomly. I have to unplug the controller, restart the game to get it working again. This is how I solved my Elden Ring control problem. On Steam, they must go to the Elden Ring game. Then click on it. They look at the option Manage. Elden Ring Xbox fix? The first time it's happened, I was able to unblock and reconnect and it would work fine. But now it doesn't work. So, also having the issue. Same issue. Tried multiple controllers. Disable controller support in Steam Big Picture. Uncheck all options. Also unplug all but one input device. Mouse keyboard is fine. I only have mouse and keyboard and this one controller. Annoying malfunctions. If this happens to me, alt tabbing, I left click with mouse to get it working again. That is how I fixed it. Okay. I have to manually click the window. Let's try it. I click the window to focus it. Then I can do it again. Fuck. Okay, that's how I fixed it. Like for sometimes the window focus just gets fucked. And then I have to manually left click on the Elden Ring window to make sure that it's 100% focused on this screen. Then my triggers start working again. Okay. Okay. That is what I did 2 years ago. Now I know. Cool. Now we can enjoy this super awesome... Look at that. Whoosh. They mentioned your input changes where you want to stab. So by default, it's stab on the right enemy right side. I wonder how to do enemy left side. Okay, that's cool. Glintstone Arc, Loretta's Mastery. Swift Glintstone Shard. Let's do that. Okay. Oh, okay. We're back. We're back, chat. That is just, again, shaking off 2 years of Rust. Bugs included, which they didn't fix after 2 years. It is now nighttime. Let us go inside and see what fates await us. Let's try out this new weapon. Can I upgrade this weapon? What if I get rid of this? Will I become a light load? No. What was my main weapon before this? I remember using the scythe a lot. Slash Pierce. These stuff are just deal way more damage because... Oh, causes frost buildup and blood loss buildup. So this is what I used mainly then. Frost and blood buildup. This was for farming, the Sacred Relic. Backhand Blade. It's new. I want to try it out. Monstrosity ahead. Dark Souls push! It is tradition. Mother effer! No, not today, Shelob. That didn't kill you? That spawned very weirdly. Little spiders. Arachnophobia. If you have arachnophobia, please turn away. Just scorpion spiders. You caved in and bought the DLC. Now you're playing Lords of the Fallen. What? Did you enjoy Elden Ring though? I think Lords of the Fallen appeared on Game Pass, right? I never played it myself. How is it? What is... Ew, it's in a weird position. Revered Spirit Ash Blessing. Revered Spirit Ash can be found across the realm of shadow. Consume this ash at sites of grace to bolster your revered spirit ash blessing. The revered spirit ash blessings bolsters both summon spirits and spectral steeds' abilities to deal and negate damage, but has no influence. How do I summon stuff again? I remember you talking about this before. You were not a fan of the open world. For me, I was fine with it because it was directed. It wasn't like too open. Oh shit. Because if you follow the Sites of Grace, it's actually a very linear game, much like any Souls game. The open world is just there to allow you to tackle content in any direction you wish. So if you're having a hard time with this, if you come upon a wall in one section, you get to go to another section to deal with another enemy. But yeah, it's not for everyone, for sure. Well, you'll be happy to know that this is very dense. It's a very small area. It's just like a zone in an old Souls game. Someone tried to check for a wall. You have to do everything. Yeah, I can see how that can be stressful. You mentioned that. But yeah, that's why this DLC might be for you, because it's very dense. It's just this. I don't know if there's more up there. I don't know. But it seems to be like a very focused experience. Hidden path ahead. Lies! Lies! Classic. Be wary of right. Thank you. How do I stab him in the face? Zombies and no people, as it was designed, yes. I did not like the dungeon design. I got tired of those and I stopped doing it. But I understand that since you have to do everything, it will get tiring for you. But again, you don't have to do those things, but I understand that you're compelled to do it, and that's a different situation altogether. For me, I stopped doing those dungeons because they started to feel the same. This one, as you can see now, Beldorat Tower Settlement. They said legacy dungeons, so I think they heard the problem of the base game, and they made sure that the dungeons here are unique. Yeah, especially if you don't go to the right ones, the rewards are not very pleasing. The summoning pool is now functional. Yeah, it's still not clear whether you activate it or not. So how do you do the summoning pool? How do you summon ashes? I forgot. Shadow Realm Rune. Golden remnants of grace bestowed upon those who fell in the realm of shadow, used to gain 7,500 runes. The Erdtree is the shadow of the Erdtree. No wonder grace shines ever so brilliantly. Revered Spirit Ash of those who came before, infused with potent spirituality. Acquired from the corpse of horn scent and other objects that ritually decorate townships and villages across the realm of shadow. Consume these at sites of grace to bolster your revered spirit ash blessing. The withered corpses were called tutelary deities, and revered spirit ash was said to quietly accumulate in the palms of their hands. Somber smithing stone. Number of steps and amounts. Right, we can reinforce the weapon we have now. I just used ashes. I remember there's a bell, right? Like a bell you had to use. Why is this marked? Right, I used the mimic tier. I used to use this. It's marked. Oh, I remember now. I would summon by going to here, and then I would use this. There, I would use this. There's a secondary like menu, in the boss menu. Then you can use like gestures and stuff. Curtsy, wave, the ring, jump for joy. What do you want? Rallying cry. Let's switch this to the thing we got, just for whatever. Ring of Miquella. Okay. Neutralizing boluses. Alleviates poison buildup. Does not open from this side. Well, shit. You don't have the right. Oh, you don't have the right. You don't have the right. Damn it. I had to test it anyway. Classic message. Ooh, someone died here. Fuck. Shit. Stimulating boluses alleviates buildup of sleep. What are y'all doing there? Somber smithing stone. Silver horn tender. Temporarily boosts item discovery. Old currency used by horn scent, made by coating spiral horns with silver. Temporarily boosts item discovery, can also be sold for a high price. These trinkets were once symbolic of society's upper echelons. Key required ahead, therefore try left. If only I had a plump sort, offer armor. What the fuck? Hey! Assholes. Wrong one. What the hell? Wrong button. I just have to make sure I exploit that correctly, right? Mess or fire grease. Coats armament, inflicting heavy fire damage. Behold, dead end. Beware behind. Yep. Oh, it's a dead end. Oh, fuck. God damn it. Wasting all my flasks. Grace ahead, thank you. I hope so. Awkward. You asshole. Table of Lost Grace. How do I level up my items? Table of Lost Grace, right? That's where I go back. Then we can upgrade our twin sword thing. Yeah, this really is endgame. Forgot my way around. Here.
I see. You're here for some spirit tuning.
Bless you, Penny. Welcome in. We're struggling, but getting through this. Just relearning the game after 2 years. It's been a long time coming.
Now, let's go smithing.
Oh no, I remember this. It's sad. Ashes for duplication. I made this plus 25, Jesus. What's a nice stopping point? Wait, smithing stone, how many do I have? You know what? This is 10. Somber Ancient Dragon Smithing Stone. I believe that's the rare one, right? Alright. While we're doing the ad break, let's do our inventory management. It's fun to use the backhand blade. Though I'm not sure what else I can... Okay, I remember the somber ancient dragon stuff. Those are the rare ones. And there's only a limited number per playthrough, if last I remember. So let's upgrade this at least. Why not? Can we duplicate the blood step thing? Bloodhound step, quick step. So Melina is gone. So it's hers. Hey, welcome in 17th Century C. Yes, we played Elden Ring back then, 2 years ago. We did spend like kind of like 200 hours in it. I did enjoy it, surprisingly. So we are playing the DLC today, but it has been 2 years since I played, so I'm super rusty. It's super rough going so far, but I'm relearning my whole character. Trying out new stuff as well. Some of the new weapons in this thing. So yeah. Time for revenge. Oh. Nice. Why is it always you don't have the right? That didn't work. Fuck. I almost got him. Can I not backstab with this? The backstab is still finicky as always. Oof. God damn it. Captain Panda, welcome in. Yes, this is the DLC. Long time no see. Hope the streaming life has been good for you. What have I been up to lately? Thank you for dropping by. Yeah, this is very early in the DLC. I had to wrangle with some technical issues, and of course, you know, it has been 2 years, so I will keep using that as an excuse while we're here. Oh shit. You fuckers. Most just come back for the DLC. Yeah, but I'm not like I know a lot of people who did they prepped. They prepped for the DLC, so they were building new characters for the DLC. So you know they were training for it. For me, I'm like I was just so lazy. I'm like I have a character from 2 years ago. I'll just plop her in, and I don't know if I'm missing content because there are certain key characters missing already. But indeed, I am a magic melee build. Kind of jack of all trades at this point, but from what I remember, magic and melee, and I grinded for a lot of runes, so we're like level 300 something. So generally we can use anything decently. Lacking in HP though. Lacking in HP. This month has been busy. Oh, hope things are going well though. This life does have its ups and downs. Ah! Ah! The slowdown is really bothering me, chat. I'm gonna switch back to these settings. Also, the camera feels weird to me. It's like I'm fighting against the camera. Is it because of the auto-adjusting camera? Did something change along the way? Set automatic camera rotation for left and right movement. Auto wall recovery. Set whether the camera automatically avoids walls. What if I turn this off? Did I play with this off before? I don't remember, chat. Anyway, let us unga bunga. That's what I built for.
Those stripped of the grace of gold shall all meet death in the embrace of Mesmer's flame.
Fire Knight Queeling. Unga bunga not hard enough.
Burned by grace, kneel evermore before the flame of Mesmer.
I don't even know who you are. An NPC player. But the players do appear like that. Oh!
Those stripped of the
Okay,
grace of
now they're
gold
appearing
shall
again.
all meet death in the embrace of Messmer's flame.
Whoa! Get backstabbed!
All ye spurned by grace, kneel evermore before the flame.
I think I'm Unga Bogoing the wrong way, chat. Ooh, Oberend. That is still such a fresh image in my mind.
Those stripped of the grace of gold shall all meet death in the embrace of Messmer's flame.
I got greedy.
Kneel evermore before the flame of Messmer.
What other stuff do I have? I'm sure I have a lot of toys to play around with.
Those stripped of the grace of gold shall all meet death in the embrace of Messmer's flame.
Yo, Sam, welcome in. Let me just deal with this guy. I think they probably balanced the shield. That is, I don't think that is my playstyle. Sam, hope you're having a lovely weekend ahead. Thank you for dropping by. Hope you enjoy your stay, and yes, please check out Sam. Always makes you feel welcome. Great energy, the great community surrounding them. Out of town trip? Ooh, sounds exciting. Thank you for dropping by. Thank you for the alert, Captain Panda. We will continue to try not to die here.
Those stripped of the grace of gold shall all meet death in the embrace of Messmer's flame. Graceless heathen, thou shalt not evade the flame of Mesmer.
Invader Vanquish, Crusade Insignia? Realm of Mesmer? I don't even know who you are. Raises attack power after defeating an enemy. Material used for crafting items, Jew Gem. Jerk. Shriek of Sorrow. Grants affinities and skills to an armament. Shriek of Sorrow, skill utilized by the downtrodden. Scream, causing nearby enemies to flinch, while also recalling deep-seated resentment, boosting attack power based on the amount of HP remaining. The lower the HP, the greater the effect. A talisman depicting a raised spear on the backdrop of flames, in remembrance of the lives lost in the sacred crusade led by Mesmer. The warriors who fought in the crusade set aside both honor and mercy to wantonly impale and scorch those deemed impure. Those who felt invigorated by each cry of death were the same men who were certain of the sanctity of the campaign. Succulent plant that has supped on night-tinged dew. Glows at night and blossoms mainly at the waterside, said to have been used in the practice of sprite medicine long ago. We got those before. Thin beast bones. Likely out of stamina. Barricade shield. Focus your energy into the shield, temporarily hardening it to deflect greater blows. This is back. Were we just here to kill that person? I see a place going up. Arrow. Ooh. A lot of people died here. Wait, this overrides? Jerk. They hit so hard. Oh my god. This is bad. This is bad. Whoa, we're so messed up with our build, man. That's why I'm a heavy. That's why I remember now. I use the skill to dodge instead of dodge roll because we're on a heavy build. You got a new controller for your PS5. Nice, a new headset and a treadmill today. Sounds like a nice upgrade, Elrock. So are you going to be playing with a new controller, with a new headset on that treadmill? That's some serious Elden. That's some serious gaming you got going on. Sorry you had to do something. Hope your fight is going well. You're a bit distracted at the moment. No problem, Sam. Thank you for dropping by regardless. Hope you're having an awesome weekend. You didn't miss much. We were just dying as usual. Tiame, welcome in. And thank you for the follow. Spin MKA, welcome in. We are coming out of a 2-year hiatus and I'm feeling the rust, Mr. Krabs. I am feeling the rust. It is terrible. What a waste of magic. My targeting! My targeting! Visions of suffering. String? What happened here? Welcome in, guys. Are you playing this as well, Tiame? Are you a fellow Elden? Are you a fellow Tarnished? Hello, Spin MKA. How should I call you? Spin MKA? Spinka? Welcome on board. Storeroom key. You used to open a storeroom on the 2nd floor of Bellurat. Opens a door to the storeroom in the 2nd floor of Bellurat, the Tower Settlements. Key with a spiral engraving. Ah, so sad. I thought it would be an actual viewer. Hold up, hold up. My controller's borked again. My controller's borked again. Fuck. My controller's borked again. What the hell? There we go. I just have to use my mouse to reset it. You spent more time watching others play? Ooh, well, hopefully we can provide you some decent entertainment. I know there are super amazing Souls players out there, but I try. Ha! I guess we can. Bots are getting smarter. They're circumventing Seri bot now by pretending to be actual people. Fuck. How do I stop poison again? Oh my god, where the hell are my items? Is it in tools? It's not in tools. This is so awkward. See, I forgot how to do these things. Tools, ashes, crafting materials, bolstering materials, key items, sorceries, incantations, ashes of war, melee armaments, arrows, bolts, shields, head, chest, arms, legs, talismans. Where are the freaking poison pills? Terrible. Bone bow. This is new. Why is it always so lonely? Bone bow. Never was a bow user. A crude short bow fashioned from sickly bone. A medium for spirit calling, and a product of the ancient hexing arts of the tower. Unique skill, Rancor Shot. Imbue arrows with vengeful spirits before firing off a barrage. Imbued arrows chase down foes as they cut through the air. I forgot. What do I have equipped? Golden arrow and normal arrow. Meteor bolt and bolt. Ah, that's the stance you take? Ooh. Okay. Of course it's not through. Another bot coming in. Good bot. Good bot. Another dead end? I knew it! A species of fungus known for its deathly sweet stench, material used for crafting items, found by hunting manflies. Cultivated using the flesh and blood of manflies, it can serve as pot innards. Oh, we have another cross. Hell yeah. Is this their mother? Oh. Carved words coalesce. I abandon here my arm sinistral. Dried bouquet. Raises attack power when someone's spirit dies. A giant bouquet of dried flowers offered to a small grave. Raises attack power when a spirit you have summoned dies. The sorrow that flows from the untimely demise of a loved one is a tenderness shared by all, regardless of birthplace. Hmm. Is that something shiny at the end? Yeah. Oh, you're here, Tiamai. Oh, you guys know each other? Small world. Yeah, Tiamai's been dropping by once in a while. Liar ahead. Staunching boluses. I want to go home and then edge. This water looks strange. Yeah, that's the thing. It's like everyone's like streaming Elden Ring right now, so I don't really expect people to be coming in. So thank you for dropping by regardless about that. Like, you know, it was just released today. The hype is real. Elden Ring really did capture the souls, if I would say, of a lot of people. Myself included. But I remember we did stream Elden Ring here, but we only streamed certain boss fights. I actually spent most of my time off stream. And there was just something like 2 years ago during the height of the pandemic, just, you know, disappearing into the lands between and just exploring and adventuring and just escaping, you know, for the moment. There's something about that. Golden traces of the grace bestowed upon those who fell in the realm of shadow. Used to gain 500 runes. Broken and faded, threatening to dissipate entirely. Yeah, since so many people are streaming now, there's some streamers on my list that are also listing their stuff as, is this a new DLC of that game? And it's like a different game. Or Elden Ring spoilers refuge. God damn it! So many jump scare enemies here. Be gone. I just wanted to roll into these boxes. Well played, game. Ladder. Oh fuck, these guys. Oh! I didn't know where I was going. Fuck. Oh no. That seemed like a long walk. Oh my god, chat. We're just gonna die here and lose all our ruins. So where did our souls fall? Is there a shortcut there? To go all the way around. Ow! bug ahead. No, that's not where we're supposed to go. Okay, I remember this place. No, I don't remember this place. Wait, I do remember this place. Oh, and it's not the weird yellow anymore. So it was a bug earlier. That was right there. Oh my god. I wonder how long Barricade Shield lasts. Not that long, apparently. Was there a Sight of Grace just ahead? One, two, three, four, five. Oh, you were an enemy. Oops. Sorry to disturb you. Mother effer. Diwata, welcome in! Yes, the title. I don't know what else to title this. It's like so many people on my list are streaming Elden Ring, so it's like, hey. It is true though, I do need to finish this before Dawn Trail. I don't know how long the DLC is. But we're enjoying ourselves, shaking off the rust after 2 years. No more spoilers, Darth! Avert thine gaze for this weekend, because I will be playing Elden Ring and I think Panda raiding. But welcome in. Thank you for dropping in. We are almost Dawn Trail ready, Darth. Almost there. But yeah, honestly, like, I don't even know what's going on so far, and we're really reading all the lore though. Everything's slowly coming together, but I'm really more just fighting against the controls. Hope you have an enjoyable weekend, Darth. Hope to see you on Dawn Trail very soon. Yes, we will be chasing pandas this weekend. No context, chasing pandas. But my friends, Dewata Streams is an artist, author, and tabletop RPG creator. Confluence, the living archive, is growing as we continue to playtest it. And here it is. Yeah, I also 2 years later, I was welcomed by the same bug. I was wondering like why nothing felt like it was working. And true enough, my controller triggers were malfunctioning, and it was a problem I had 2 years ago in the game. and I just remembered to basically I have to click with the window manually and make sure that I use my mouse to block and attack. Then my controller will start responding again. So it is kind of ridiculous. Like I was really suffering in the initial. Like I died 5 times against the first enemy we encountered. But then now I'm slowly relearning my character. I still like the outfit we got. But if you're actually curious about what my character looks like under this, look how innocent that face is. Staring into your soul, blood splatters and all. Yeah, it's a weird bug. It was a common occurrence. So many people reported it. Like if you search for it on Reddit, there are like hundreds and hundreds of Reddit threads about it. But I think it's less a bug and more the way focus is handled. Because you just have to make sure the window is the focus. Because sometimes you lose focus. Like I'm streaming, I have multiple monitors. Maybe one window is active and then the controls get borked up. So I just have to be more conscious of making sure Elden Ring is on top of the desktop. But I'm slowly getting the hang of this character. I'm starting to remember kind of why I built her like this. I need a side of grace. Strong foe ahead. Well, then I'm not gonna go. What's down here? Ooh, see item. Somber smithing stone. Hey, why is it always dung? Jumping ahead. Ooh, you can get a jump on these. Again, those with arachnophobia. It is a scorpion spider. There are scorpion spider enemies here. Yeah, coming back to our character too. Look, and look at this. Like my inventory, it's like, oh, what are these? I spent 200 hours collecting all of these items. And I don't know what they do anymore. It is like a time capsule. I left her the same place I remember leaving her. In that area where I was just grinding for runes to level up. So this isn't even my... I don't remember what my main build was anymore. Because when I came into this character, she was on farming mode. So this is essentially a farming build. But it's working for us right now, so okay. Oh, you're the strong foe ahead. Sure. Gate. I totally missed that. No! Oh, it's one of those things. What? What the? He grabbed. He grabbed. I mash button. How's the DLC? We barely just started. I was more wrangling with my mind was so focused on my character and like I felt so lost. But the initial premise, the dungeon design, the world design, it's so much more dense compared. It's pretty small from what you can see now, the Realm of Shadow. But it is a very dense location. So many layers, paths, and I'm just wandering around like before. I'm getting into the rhythm of it. So it may not exactly be the most exciting thing to watch, but it's scratching that itch from 2 years ago where I spent most of my gameplay actually off stream 2 years ago. I didn't actually stream my entire Elden Ring playthrough. But I was just so sucked in and just wandering, you know, like I'm not even worrying, oh, where am I going? Where does this lead? It's more just, you know, just keep going, take the next step, and trust in the process of exploration and adventure, and you stumble upon fun stuff. And the cherry on top is just finding out what happened with a certain character in the main story that people did have questions about. The story kind of hit a dead end. Like, you weren't sure, okay, that's pretty much it. This person got kidnapped, tried to be turned into a god, and then that's it. But there's apparently more to that. And the NPCs, and including us now, are finding out what happened to that character. But yeah, aside from the stuttering that I'm experiencing, I thought I got rid of that 2 years ago. Apparently it's still here. Even Bonebreaker was experiencing this when he was playing Elden Ring. So yeah, it feels like we're back. Complete with very obfuscated storytelling. That's why I make sure this is a godsend, a new update. This is a new update, recent items. This is so important because without this tab, I would be totally lost. So anything new we pick up, again, part of the whole Souls-like experience is looking at item descriptions because they include lore. So the unique items we're picking up in this side of the world, it's slowly, creating stuff about, these things which were once symbolic of a society's upper echelons. Man-flies, pot innards, certain rituals being concocted with these people, what their views on the Empyreans and the light side. We're basically in the Shadow Realm. We're literally in the Shadow Realm. It's just called the Realm of Shadow because Shadow Realm would have conjured too many funny memes. So to make it sound dramatic, it is the Realm of Shadow. But, it's just Shadow Realm. So what's I find fascinating about this is that this is the shadow of the Erdtree. The DLC is Shadow of the Erdtree. It is the literal shadow world, the shadow realm of the world above or below, or... Oh my god, finally, sight of grace. Touch grace. See, there, Shadow Realm Blessing. Yami Yugi build. I'm pretty sure people are doing it already. But yes, a world of shadow, an entire world hidden in the shadow of the world tree. What's this? Touch gold summon sign. Oh, someone is looking for co-op. So that means this must be a boss. Summoning pool is now functional. Well, let's not... Is this a player? Red Mane Freya. No! It's an NPC cooperator. So once again, my networking is borked because I expected more signs and stuff along the way, but nat types being a thing, all I see right now are the NPC. So lore-wise, this kind of does make sense to me, because these characters, we are all on the path of Miquella. So we're all allies, and they did say we will join you on your travels as long as you stay on the path. So this makes sense. So Freya, we met along the way. But this is how cooperative plays with players. You would see their sign. But in this case, it is an NPC supporter. Ooh.
O horn-decked beast from higher sphere delivered, take root inside the tower's sculpted keepers. And perched within, we beg of thee, rise.
This is from the light world.
Dance and kavod, cleanse gold and woe.
That's another bit of the lore. There was a crusade here.
Woe, and those who plague the tower. Cleanse away the strumpet's vile progeny.
Strumpet? Are they talking about America? Oh, it is a big face. Look, it's adorable. It's so cute. It's smiling. That took away everything. What's happening? Freya didn't do shit! God, these bosses are chonky. And I'm level 300. I don't think I'm built correctly. It's like a lion dancer. Oh my god. Is it because my armor isn't... Maybe it's because my armor isn't what I'm supposed to be using. Why am I so squishy? Yeah, maybe I put this on for photo shoot purposes. What are my defenses? Switch view, right? Okay, my damage negation is 40, 41. They seem to be... What other sets do I have? I don't even remember what my main set was. Did I use blade stuff? Moveset looks a bit confusing. Yeah, it's all the swirling cloth, the delayed attacks in the air. It seems to be a typical beast monster from Software, but what was my armor? Radahn's lion armor? Did I use the Crucible Tree armor? No, I remember the Beast Champion armor. I remember using that. Okay, anyway, this category of armor then. Royal Knight armor. Malekith's armor. So let's try using Radahn's lion armor. You stepped out a bit earlier. Welcome back, Tiame. Yeah, I didn't know you knew... Okay, sorry, we're on an ad break. But yeah, I didn't know you knew... Captain Panda. Okay, 48%. Let's go full Radan set. Okay, that's like 10 more physical. I'm on a heavy load, just exactly at the under my equip load. What was the main... Okay, I used this to farm the Sacred Relic. I remember that. The Waves of Gold. But this was my main thing, I guess. Cold Bloodhound Claws. And I relied on this because a heavy load means... No, you can't really dodge. Would the Bone Bow be useful here? I don't think so. This is a new weapon. Maybe I should change the Gold Scarab. Increases runes obtained from defeated enemies. I do have spells as well. So we're not gonna roll. Shield up. Shield up. If only I had a friend. Summon Freya. Let's wait for that. Can we summon our Mimic inside? Okay. I'll use the bathroom. BRB. And we're back. So our first proper boss battle. 2 years later. Not sure what to do. Let's go. Could this be a dog? I don't know. It looks like a lion. It does sound like Chinese music as well. Where are my ruins? I can summon. I just tested it. Alright. We're gonna have a full party here. And I'm still squishy, even with this armor. So, again, as they say, it's fashion souls. Oh, I forgot to summon my friend. You know, fuck the ruins. There goes all my runes. I don't have to worry about that because I don't think we're gonna level up. Because again, look at this. $868,000 just for a level up. That's hard farming. So this is pretty much my final build. Oh, they gave me back my runes? They deposit it at the entrance. Oh, I don't know if that's a new thing. But I'm so squishy, chat. I don't know what's wrong. Oh, I got eaten. What? Wait, I'm gonna confirm. Elden Ring. Runes outside boss room. Fortunately, there's actually a trick that players can use to make things easier. After retrieving their runes, gamers can collect them, go to the main menu, and exit the game. When they restart the game, they'll find themselves outside the boss arena with the runes they gathered before they left, huh? I did die twice, right? Before I picked it up. Do you need help? Do you want help looking at armor and builds? Oh, I think we just have to learn the fight for now. Because as far as I know, I've remembered pretty much, okay, I have the big shield. I have this, which builds up frost and bleed. I have spells which I can use as well. But this thing seems to be very aggressive and closes in. So forcing me to engage it in melee. Like, you cannot get away with it, from it. So that's interesting. So I'm gonna have to outpressure it somehow. The armor, like, the heaviest I have is this, but that'll put me over my equip load. So now I see why my equip load is just 98. So I think it's because I for this set of armor. And I do remember using these. So the armor is fine. But yeah, thank you for the offer. We'll get it. We just have to not be so afraid of this thing. It opens up already, preventing you from summoning. And that swallows... Okay, that is an instant kill. The swallowing is an instant kill. You cannot block that. Therefore, this shield build might not be for this. Unless I can slow roll out of that. Yeah, my runes are gone. Like, fuck it. I don't think I'm gonna be leveling up anyway. It's 800,000. I think this counters just shield builds. Thankfully, it's right outside here. Does it cost anything to summon an ash? I don't remember if it costs something. The disrespect. I hate enemies like this, which make the targeting fucking wild. Let's do camera off. It reminds me of the claustrophobic dungeons from the original game with a massive enemy, and your camera just goes berserk inside that room. So it disrespects you by not allowing you to summon the moment you step in. So you have to dodge the wind attack first, and then we summon. Of course, people are gonna say, "Oh, why are you using summons?" Whatever. Oh, the hell! My buttons! That's like 2 spins. I see a lot of people are also trying to fight this. The other specters you see are other players. Maybe. I have a rune arc, right? I have Flask of Wondrous Physic. I forgot, I also have that. That's an item I can use, definitely. Then I can use this. Summon Redmane Freya. Have her appear. Let's buff up as we go in. Golden Vow. It's like the 3 beasts. The notorious 3 beasts in the dungeon. I don't see shit. It's the tree boss. It's the freaking tree boss. Other Elden Ring players will know. What's this? It's okay to use summons. Yeah, it's one of those things, you know, people being gatekeepy about it. Like, you know, the true test of your gamer skills is doing this without any summons whatsoever. But I have been using summons since the beginning of Elden Ring, and, you know, it's a feature that I want to engage with. So, yeah. So if he uses summon, that's when he uses his breath. That the jerk. I think he punishes you for it. I feel like I need to be agile for this boss. If it's a feature in the game and isn't summon a glitch exploit, it's fair game. Yeah. And we picked up so many of these summons. I wanted to see them in play, you know? There's so many cool summons. So do you want me to run over here? And then summon the Mimic? No? Okay. This is worse than the 3 boss. The camera is so disorienting. Fine, blast me. I don't care. Did I have enough health to survive this? Yeah. You and your freaking lion dance just died. Well, now we know what to do. The camera was just pissing me off. That's why I just stayed far away and threw magic at it. Mana Esthesis? Well, we didn't run out last time. It's more I just got pushed into a wall and then I just broke. I also need to remember to use my Flask of Wonders. See, I can't fucking... Oops. What a good welcome back to this game. Almost. We're getting there. I forgot the Mimic also takes the weapon that you come in with. I need to remember that as well. Okay, okay. We set these items wisely as well. Let's make the Mimic use this. just moving around. Good shot. Oh, he's stunned. Not doing any damage with this. I think it's resistant to this. Oh, I'm dead. I wonder what the resistance of this thing is. Divine Beast, Dancing Lion. Maybe faith damage is not the way. If it's a divine, maybe it has divine resistance. So let's go ahead and give our mimic this. Maybe it's divine? Yeah, maybe. Let's not use that. Fuck! Oh shit, wrong button. So I'm basically winning by letting them tank it. I forgot to summon. Whoops. I don't... It's such a big area, but I'm having problems with following it. Wrong button. Fuck. Why am I not hitting it? What the hell? Oh, they're grabbing. So there are two grabbers. Is my weapon just so short range that wasn't... I was trying to hit its butt. but nothing was happening. Maybe that's my problem was also weapon reach. Wow. Hold up, man. I like how Combat Azur's not good for this. Oops. He does it twice. Barely any damage. Come on, guys. What happened there? Yeah, they probably did a lot of rebalancing here. Because nothing seems to be leaving a mark. Thank you for the care package, Diwata. What a rough welcome. I see why now people were building new characters and rebuilding their muscle memory and skill before jumping into this. This is endgame difficulty. Oh well, once you defeat this guy, we can defeat anyone, hopefully. We do have a deadline to meet. Stop. Oh, damn it, it's stunned. Whatever. Our summons are the MVP, chat. Good job, summons. They tanked it. Divine Beast Head. GG. I didn't. I'm not gonna lie, chat. It does feel cheesy. It does feel skeezy. Physical versus robustness. No focus. Oh, it's a heavy thing. We get a lot of. We get more FP. Okay, let's check the lore. Ritual headwear in the form of a divine beast's head, used to perform the lion dance. It is the lion dance, so we saw what they were going for. And looking back at it, yeah, the way they translated the lion dance into combat like that, it's like Ling Yang. It's like fighting super corrupted dark Ling Yang from Wuthering Waves. Ritual head, but okay, I will admit, fine. Okay, we did tank, magic strats, whatever. Crucify me for that. But the camera, we can all agree that the camera in that fight was dog shit. Ritual headwear in the form of a divine beast's head. Like for melee attackers. For range, camera was fine. But once you get into melee range, you have to be conscious enough to at least maybe disable the camera. But sometimes when I disable the camera, I lose track of it, right? So it's like damned if I do, damned if I don't. But once you're in melee range with that camera, it's worse than the tree beast in the dungeons, as Elden Ring vets would attest to. Ritual headwear in the form of a divine beast's head, used to perform the lion dance, worn by the very finest of the sculpted keepers. So there's another mention of these sculpted keepers. Alas, it no longer responds to the old woman's earnest prayer. Divine invocation heightens intensity of the storm, alongside strength and dexterity, but reduces the restorative effect of drinking from a flask of sacred tears. Focus is also troubled by wearing this headwear. Oh, I guess poise was an important thing for us. Like instead of using this, our poise was so low, so we were getting creamed earlier. So Radan, Divine Beast. So again, the mechanics might be hidden. Divine Invocation heightens intensity of the storm. So Divine Invocation, look at us. Rawr. It's perfect, we have these. This is our build now. How do we even see through this? Do we see through the top? The horns? I did it. Oh, I did it. Yeah, whatever. I use whatever strats to win. I'm having fun with the game. I just need to beat it. First off, well done. Therefore, praise the message. A Grimdark Ling Yang. We have to do jumping attacks. Jump. Okay. They said divine something. Kind of. Let's test it. Divine Invocation. Maybe it's a specific divine. Take the power of its namesake via finger reader. Oh, more lore. Remembrance of the dragon. Remembrance of the dancing lion hewn into the shadow tree. The shadow tree. The power of its namesake can be unlocked by the finger reader. Alternatively, it can be gained. No, Great Bounty of Runes. No, we need too many runes. When the Impaler's army assailed the tower, I'm assuming the Impaler, the Crusaders, because we saw a bit of lore about Crusaders they like stabbing people. They like piercing people and stabbing people. When the Impaler's army assailed the tower, the ritual of the lion dance was turned toward martial ends. Its divinity, its fury, its light-footed beauty. It is Ling Yang. Okay. If it wasn't for the camera, like, that was a cool fight. Camera was just so fucking annoying. Anyway, we're truly back in Elden Ring, chat. Hurrah. Camera problems, control problems, and stuttering aside. We are back in Elden Ring. OP's a bit mean, but the meme is good. Oh, look at this! Oh, he's so adorable. Looks like my cat. Looks like Passion. Ling Yang, roar! Sorry, let you see the side of me. This was the rewritten Ling Yang. Apparently, people were so upset about the original Ling Yang, and it's really sad. Like, and Ling Yang used to have beast fur all over his body. He used to be so much more bestial. But then people complained about him, and then the way he was written, I heard like he kill steals you and he doesn't treat you well or something. And then they turned him into more human, but they kind of wrote that into the new storyline, kind of like as a jibe, I guess, at the commenters, at the haters who were like, man, beast. Do I have to be more? People wanted me to be more of a man, but that wasn't me, etc., etc., etc. Did you do the companion quest for Ling Yang? Because I think it does kind of touch upon the rewriting. It's kind of self-aware in terms of that. Yeah, right? So I remember, this is the rewritten Ling Yang. Like, roar! Sorry, let you see the side of me. And he was talking about how he was trying too much to be human, but that wasn't him. Yeah. Okay, good thing I remembered stuff. It forced me to remember this. Our wondrous physic. I don't know how long it lasts, but it saved us in the beginning. This is basically super shield for a time. So we saw one cross in here. Look at them mocking us. We have 0. We lost all our runes. You kind of like the older version. People just don't want to be called furries. Nothing wrong with furries. People can be so weird. Yeah. And the thing is, you look at Zenless Zone 0. They're very furry friendly there. So it's a shame Ling Yang was forced to... I mean, I like Ling Yang. Ling Yang looks cool now. But knowing about the history of how we got the current Ling Yang design is kind of sad. First off, well done. All the more praise the passage. Shortcut. So all I know about the story so far, chat, is just a terrible crusade happened here and Miquella ended up here as a result of Lord Mog's magistrations. And this is the shadow tree. It is the shadow of the Erdtree. So, as the title suggests. Revered Spirit Ash. It would even lend even more credence to the subtle lore and wuwa that resonators can embody some beast-like features. Yeah, Yang Yang's feather hair, Qian's dragon scales, Mortefi also has dragon scales. And in the original design of Mortefi, his dragon tail was more apparent. Apparently he does still have it, but it's very subtle. I didn't even notice it. I didn't check the current design, but like I was watching... I think it was it Rate Up Radio or Level Up Radio? It's a streamer, like a PNG tuber, VTuber. somehow being recommended to me on my feeds, talking about like changes from closed beta to live. What happened to this tree? Who are the impalers? Why did they launch their crusade? They talked about the impure. It's like a dream. It's like a dream. Why is it always Elden Ring? O Tower of Oz, hidden in shadow, O lofty spiral piercing the heavens, lead him safely unto greater godhood. Raman Mikela. Okay. And in divinity grant our salvation. So are they trying to hint that Mikela was supposed to be the one to save this shadow realm? Was it the people of light and fire that, they're talking about the Mesmers and their fire. They burned everything and impaled everyone. They scorched the impure. Is it because they just didn't like the shadow people? Erdtree, but dark? Yeah, that's a pretty clear message. Yes. It literally is a dark Erdtree. The shadow of it. It's shadow. Out of stamina. Oh, out of stamina. I can't take this. You're fine. It's just stairs. Tower of Shadow message. Message left for the author's compatriots. Message left by Needle Knight Leda, our ally, addressed to kindred spirits who also pursue Mikela's trail. The gate of divinity lies in the tower, sealed by shadow. Okay. This is surely where kind Mikela is headed. We are no Empyreans, but we must locate the path that will lead us there. I will follow the crosses east. So this is one. So we were not supposed to. We're not really supposed to be here yet then, because another path of Mikela, as the site of grace is intending to us to go, is that way, across the bridge. So we saw one of Mikela's crosses here. I haven't touched this one. I forgot to touch this one. So I guess this is the final destination. We can't go there yet, so we need to retread the steps of Mikela. Cross the bridge. I also want to read the message on Mikela's cross here. Look at this guy, also in Radan armor. Hello. Sealed and obscured by shadow. Who died here? You forgot to update your island sanctuary? Are there gonna be new stuff in Dawntrail? I'm so behind on that. I kind of like just... well, we'll see what happens. Hidden path ahead. So to speak, jumping off required ahead. Haha, you're so funny, message. Really? I'm gonna try it. It came to you saying to someone that you can gonna pull for tax collector Don Quixote. Only in Limbus. Jumping off required ahead. No, do not. Do not, chat. Choose life, we got this. Look at that. We are happy. We're happy. We're happy. You know, now I think it's intentionally supposed to be a happy one, but it got twisted because, you know, the Impalers invaded and they had to turn it into a mask of combat. But you could see that it once sparked joy. Look at those eyes. It's like, oh, I used to be happy. No more. It is done for now. You're just grinding the mount, which I've gotten twice. Twice? Are you planning to sell the mounts? Okay, so we have access to this area. Cool, cool. Then we read those things. What's this? Oh, right. There are NPCs over there if we need to buy more things. Small private altar. Let's talk to these guys. Muffin Man Tommy, thank you for the lurk. Have a good sleep. And I really appreciate that. It really helps us out. This stream is very lurker friendly. Thank you for being here, Muffin Man Tommy. The mount sells at 4 million? Wow.
Welcome. I like finding things for you, Lady Leda, her allies, and the forager brood. Things bring joy to all.
Hehe. Let's buy these.
Goodbye.
Righteous Tarnished. What brings you here?
Oh, we defeated something. About the person in verdigris armor.
Oh, you must mean Samor. Samor is a kind and stalwart ally. He provisions our little outfit.
Huh?
Samor traffics with the forager brood, his brethren, who collect supplies from all corners of the land. No doubt they find inspiration in his many virtues. These are not your foes, Tarnished. Should you spot any forager brood, be sure to mind your manners.
What armor was he talking
Righteous
about?
Tarnished. What brings you here?
Speak of the cross at the tower.
Well, I'm much obliged. As suspected, kindly Mikola has visited the lands which hold the tower, and appears intent on wholly dispossessing himself of his flesh.
Okay.
He must be seeking entrance to the Tower of Shadow. Righteous Tarnished.
Fortnite. Duh, why not? Is that tax collector Don Quixote? Vano really swears by this Limbus company. We're upcoming with an ad break, so sorry for the ad break, guys. It is what it is. Pray pardon my intrusion. T Corp Class 3 employee, Time Collections Agency. This is the time collection. Is that the? Are those the taxes Don Quixote collect? Time. Yeah, thy own time be siphoned. So you're taking letter life force. Essentially Krona. Oh, okay.
Many things we have found.
Wait, how do we get more runes? Wait, runes are also used for leveling up? We had so many runes earlier. We could have just bought everything. It's okay. We're like starting fresh.
Goodbye.
Verdigris armor. That's the color of that forager's armor. How do I compare details? Robustness would be a bit more and a bit of focus. What's focus again? Help. The resistance your armor offers to sleep in bouts of madness. Higher values makes it more difficult to succumb to these ailments. Resistance your armor offers to blood loss and frostbite. Higher values make it more difficult to succumb to these ailments. Ah. So you do lose out on stuff if we use the this. So why would we use that instead of Radan? It's fine. They move faster or slower compared to each other accordingly. Rich people in their district can have like, welcome back from the ad break, people. 48 hours a day while poor have 10. Oh, that is really terrible. Like on top of the class divide, that's even worse. The rich literally move faster in life than you do.
Ah, well met. That was a fine battle indeed.
Oh, she
It heartens
remembers.
me that another warrior stands among us. Among the beckoned.
This is the person we fought beside. Ask about the damage to her helm.
Long ago, I was stricken by scarlet rot in the swamp of Aeonia.
Oh.
Immobile, feverish, and in great pain, I was entirely resigned to death. I was left behind, and only kindly Mikola was good enough to seek me out. My wound was swollen and festering, exuding a most pungent odor, and yet he drained the poison from it, despite my wretched visage. Now, I consider this wound my compass.
Oh.
Let us both take kindly Mikola's guidance to heart. May we meet again on the battlefield, brave warrior.
Ask about the other man.
Do you wonder why the eternally dour fellow keeps his distance? He's one of the tower's horn scent. I can only assume he fights for his own reasons and carries his own burdens, but we needn't concern ourselves with his affairs. He too was charmed by kindly Mikola and guided here, and that makes us allies. We're not gods, you and I. Even if we did manage to dig up the secrets of his past, I doubt our meddling could ever amount to much.
And yet we struggle on.
Let us both take May we meet again on the...
Now, what was the message here? Carved words coalesce. I abandon here the first of the flesh of my body. Oh, we did read that before.
I urge you, follow after Mikola. As long as you abide by his footfalls, you will be no enemy to me.
Time killing time. How many times can you kill time? Elach Great Bridge. Whoa! Whoa! Oh my god. That is a lot. Let's look for a site of grace. Encampment? Encampments. Swift Spear. Is that a new thing? So this isn't exactly the way they... I can't use the map. Oh, look at these worms. Oh, Side of Grace. Let's do bonfire runs. Oh, it's painful.
My arms, my legs, each lies a bloody ruin.
Where's that coming from? Hey, are you likely out of stamina? Didn't expect death. Let's touch the site of grace. We're supposed to go up there. Egon. Oh yeah. Okay, we'll talk to you. We'll talk to you, dude.
The pain. My arms, my legs, each lies a bloody ruin. Bale! Vile Bale!
Bale?
Oh, terror incarnate! There is life in me yet! I will soon feast upon your heart! Mark my words! You too shall know fear! The pain. The exquisite pain.
Oh, so you owe someone something.
The pain.
Should we put him out of his misery? I don't know. Raise the madness. Agatha Christie novels? Oh, okay. Can't say I'm familiar with her novels. But I have watched a few of the movies that adapted her novels. And of course, the name is familiar. Definitely known for mystery. Yeah, Poirot. Hercule Poirot. That's where we came from. We're supposed to go up there to that castle. To the roots of the tree. Hello? What stops me? Dragon ahead. Dragon? Snake ahead. Ancient dragon man? Oh my god, look at him dodge everything. Dragon Man. Dragon Man. Ancient Dragon Man has died. That was just a meme fight. Look at this field. It's like, dragon? Dragon? And then that thing is running towards us. Dragon Man! Hilarious. Why is it always weak foe? Didn't expect weak foe. I have a feeling something's at the end. Then a real dragon. Dragon's Pit. Okay, there we go. Oh, you thought you could sneak up on me? Fucker. Whoa! Dragon! Dragon! Oh my god. They're probably resistant to frost! Ah! They come back to life. How many times do I have to kill you? To double tap. Lies, deception. Be wary of bear. They are magic resistant. My god. Whoa! What the hell? They hit so hard! Maybe it really is the DLC. Maybe that is how hard they hit. I don't know. This is probably like a side dungeon. It's not related to... Yeah. Direction is that way. It's fine. Yeah, they needed a lot of hits. The bigger ones. They were super chunky. Ooh, okay. Faith. Physical and holy. This is holy damage. Let's see how holy damage does. Nah. Better? Ah, I forgot about you. No horse ahead, sadly. Whoa. Shadow Realm rune. Enemy ahead, therefore try a ranged battle. Whoops. Overkill. That hurts me? Where's my... Oh, my shield isn't on. Lol. Try jumping. Oh, that's a cup of blood. Huh. Be wary of right. Yep. Fuck. There's someone behind us. Right, they come back. I should have double tapped them. Do we have other faith weapons? Let's test. Magic damage. What about the scythes that we have in play? Holy, holy, holy. 254 versus... Alright, let's try the scythe. Let's see. 254. Okay, less. Causes blood loss build up. Let's try this. Ooh. I think holy damage is okay. You're high ground! Someone died here. No! One of these things! I hate these things! The lava monster thing. I don't know what's going on. Oh, because we were stuck on the item, so I couldn't do anything. A magma worm. They're just fine, aggressive. I feel like I'm playing this game wrongly. We already faced one of those things before in the original game. We need our fire resist. Imagine if we fell off there. It was so embarrassing. There you go again with the camera. Lovely. Just pushes you against the wall. It's like they want you to suffer. They want to push your camera into the wall. I did just talk about what would happen if we fell. There goes our ruins. I swear they knew what they were doing with this design. Screw those runes then. It's so many runes to spend. I forgot runes are also money. We should have bought the vendor out. I'm really regretting that. So we have fire resistance items we can use if we need to. The Shadow Tree in the shadow of the Erdtree. No wonder grace shines ever so brilliantly. Golden remnants of the grace bestowed upon those who fell in the realm of shadows. So we're gonna collect these anyway, so that's good. Oh, right, we had this. A metal-bodied spear of extremely lightweight make, being the result of a sophisticated molding technique, capable of swift consecutive attacks, impaling thrust, skill that lets piercing armaments overcome enemy shields. Build power, then lunge forward for a strong thrust that pierces an enemy's guard. Very weak though, but high crit. How do we use it without having to equip it? Inventory. I remember there's like a pouch. Here, a pouch. How can I easily access my fire resistance? Cures blood rot. Madness buildup. Fall damage. Sound of footsteps. Soft cotton. Boost guarding ability and all damage negation. Shield grease. Granting anti-dragon effect. Here, temporarily boost fire negation. Fireproof dried liver. Land octopus ovary for blood loss. So I can... I need the fire resistance ones. So you need Roa fruit, beast liver, and smoldering butterfly. So we have enough of that. So we've been picking that up a lot here. Because there seems to be a lot of fire enemies because of the impalers, right? That is barely anything. I got greedy. Fuck. So that's like a mini boss. I wonder how many big bosses are here. What other holy stuff do we have? All physical. Hand of Millennia. Fire damage, Rivers of Blood. I wonder if how much damage that deals. Against these guys, most likely. Not much. forgot about that. Commander Standard. Oh, message was erased? What messages do I have? From 2 years ago. Oh, wow. Hidden path ahead. No, I discovered that. Messages written. Wow, they're still here 2 years later. Oh, come on, man. Not the time. Why are you not? Stupid hitbox! Hitbox! Fucking hitbox! My claw has zero reach. It is like not hitting anything. Friend shaped. Oh man. We dealt with similar beasts in the past. So there's a new weapon that we can try out. We said we would try out the new weapons, right? There's like a very fast spear or something. We're so close. Where is it? Tree spear, Silurius spear, Swift spear. Is this the new spear? Impaling thrust. Build power then lunge forward. Let's test it on a weak enemy. Oh, now I remember what I used with this. It is a pokey build. I forgot about that. I should be using a spear with this. But which spear? Right, what did I use with this before? What did I poke things with? Death Ritual Spear 9? Is this what I used? Gargoyle's Black Halberd. Can I poke with this? No. It was a pokey build, but what did I use? So there's resistant against magic. Golden Halberd? That's nothing upgraded. What else did I stabby stab with this? Oh. I'm over encumbered. Yep, I'm overloaded. Let's test it. Oh. Well, I remembered pokey build. I don't remember which I used to poke with. You like to think that Yoshi P is also enjoying this DLC? He did delayed Dawn Trail for this in a week. You think a week's enough? Maybe if I played every day. Okay, I've rediscovered Pokey. Hurrah. But I cannot for the life of me remember what I used to poke people with. Yeah, you guys did mention that, like, oh, you do have a week. You do have a week to finish. I'll give you all a week to finish it. Okay, let's see Death Ritual Spear. It's upgraded, so maybe I stab with this. I lost all my runes again. God damn it. Screw you, camera. I keep forgetting that guy. This doesn't have any passive effects though. Madness build up. Loretta's Warsicle. I have a Cross Naginata plus 24. So these are all stabby. 3 spear. Heavy spears also work. These don't bleed, so GG. This seems to be our best pokey pokey. No wonder why I'm seeing a lot of specters, player specters with this shield. I think it's still viable. Just have to remember. Annoying ass. Can you stop? Shouldn't have done that. That is so resistant. Was it resistant to magic and physical? Should I have gone back to ice? The pokey didn't really work. Yeah, we didn't get cool beam battles. It didn't want to play along. Oh, wrong button. Fuck me. Fuck everything. It's so frustrating. I remember managing the camera much better back in the day. Is it the level design that they're intentionally making you not use targeting? Well, we lost all our runes. What is the point of that? He just tracks you. I guess I should be popping everything I have. Fire assist, apply oil, apply items. It does help. Ow. I don't remember having a problem with this guy before. the hell? Didn't they put up fire? Hey, welcome in, Izzy. No, it's not a new file. It's me coming in 2 years later and not remembering how to play. That's why we're so bad. But we are level 300 something. It is end game. It's my first character. I created a save before New Game Plus. Let's try a different approach. Let's not care about the runes anymore. Ah, no, this is DLC. Barely any damage. Fire's so annoying. You gotta go? Okay, take care, Izzy. Thanks for dropping by. I wonder if this is better. Plus work. You know, chat, maybe agility is the key. Being summoned to another world as a hunter? Wait, I enabled PvP? Oh, fuck. Wait a minute. Surprise PvP. I'm a hunter? What the fuck? Has begun fighting the world boss? Oh, well, this... Weird. Okay, why... Mistake. I remember people being very frustrated by this boss in the original one, but surprisingly, when we did it ourselves, we seem to be built to deal with it back in its original layer. This one, I think, though, I think it's a smaller room. So far, I don't know what's going on. I guess it really is just us shaking off the rust, but on top of that, and, you know, relearning our character, relearning our build, but for some reason, the environments just have not been very kind to old habits, and maybe that's why they made it that way. Maybe so people will be challenged and forced to do something different. Time for poison. Time for cave. So people are suggesting poison? Try a ranged battle. Try a ranged battle. Hey, what happened to my iframes? Maybe we're approaching it the wrong way. Ranged battle? Poison buildup? Well, they clearly nerfed what I used to do, which is frost and bleed. I think they nerfed those, from what I remember in the patches. I want to kill this. It's not even a boss. It's a freaking mini boss. Oh, extra. What the fuck, man? Jesus fucking Christ. Give me a break. And I popped the fire assist and the damage reduction. It didn't really seem to do much. You just have to avoid those pools. Nah, we can't rely on summons. There's no summon there. Bill! Long time no see, my friend. Yeah, it's been I'm having fun. It's just obviously it's pretty rough. We haven't played in 2 years, and I have to be kinder to myself because this is end game content, okay? And I'm super out of practice. I haven't played in 2 years. I don't understand my build anymore. So I'm pretty sure it is kind of frustrating, but I'm trying. How are you doing, Bill? Are you playing this as well? Vomit. Elder Scrolls Online, hell yeah. The Gold Road expansion, isn't it? How is it, Bill? I do miss Elder Scrolls Online. I only played the base game, the story of the base game, but it grew on me. I played when they added I played on launch. Played it for a few months at launch. It was pretty rough. Then over time, when they added the level scaling, they turned it more into a single-player Elder Scrolls game with the expansions. I dove back in years later, and I had a lot of fun. Okay, you know, let's play it safe. Let's just run, and then Bloodhound step to avoid. Switch to Glintstone magic just to pepper it while it's away. And once we get in close, we remember to equip both claws and apply frost to it. Also kill this guy already. Okay, let's do this properly. Vomit. There's nothing, no amount of resistance can avoid that. Just let it have its tantrum and pepper it from afar. If I need to. And once he spits fire, that's a DPS window we could use. Yeah, for summoning, you can only summon it in very specific areas. It's not in this area. I remember that guy giving people so much grief. But we just so happened to be built to counter it. And it was in a bigger room. I forgot how I dealt with it before. Come on. I should have seen that coming. It's already slowed and I still can't predict it. This is all my bad. Slowly getting there, and not even a major boss. Souls games are so intense with muscle memory. Yeah, and build the build that you have. Like, I'm fairly sure I was very clear about where my characters, what my characters' builds were. Like, I have certain hints. Like, I can tell which, like, some weapons have +9 and upgrades. +9, +10, +24. So it's like, I definitely use this. So, like that. It's like, I can kind of chart the journey of my builds, but I have a feeling we're close enough to... it's just what our old tools just aren't as effective anymore because they did nerf bleed heavily, and we were a heavy bleed character. And I'm pretty sure they designed this DLC to counter meta. It seems to be. So, you know, we'll see. Ow. Saw that coming. Again? There he goes. Was there a hole? That is so... Just a few more strikes would have done it. Did I see a hole at the other end of the cave? Now I'm curious. But I'm so annoyed at this thing, I just want to kill it. I forgot I also have HP regen. I will, Palpatine, I will. Ow! I should probably get the cheer. That applause is so like, oh, it's a graduation applause or something. Almost a golf clap, but thank you for leaving the coins for that. Okay, I have to get him against the wall. Let's go. Ow! Imagine if I died after that. Ouch! I'll focus. I'll stop being so negative. Thank you, guys. Smithing stone. Time for down. Yeah, there was a freaking hole. So I get that for a dragon heart. So that forced me to relearn things. So I forgot that I do have an HP regen, Blessing of the Erdtree. So I have a pre-buff ritual that I would do. And I wasn't doing that. So we need every advantage we can get. All right. And the shield pokey, I guess I did use it at some point in time, but for the life of me, I cannot remember. I do have this divine sword as well, which I should use, I think. Where are you? Where are my great swords? Sword. Great swords. Sacred relic sword. There it is. So I have a medium load. Huh. This is versatile enough. I think we're good. Let's go. I can't backstab with that. Oh, I thought I killed you. First off behind. First off behind. Oh, there. Why is it always bravery, but still no edge? Be brave, show no fear. Oh, this isn't the player message anymore. Be brave, show no fear. You know what that means? Oh, okay, cool. We show no fear, boss. Smithing stone. Dude, so we can just jump? Oh my god. There's no stake in here. What do we do? Traverse the mist. Ancient Dragon Man. Oh my god, his Dragon Man returned! I pressed the wrong button. We were just one-shotted by Dragon Man. Ancient Dragon Man. Meaning very strong Dragon Man. Choose survival location. Stake of Marika? Wait, I didn't see the stake. If Ponder were here, you'd get a load of this. Oh, yo, okay, there was a stake. But where? Was it broken? Shattered? Alright, boss time, boss time. Ancient Dragon Man. Dude, let me do my pre-fight stuff first. Dude, he's a giant katana. He's a Nodachi. I do want steak now. Okay, what's my pre-buff ritual? That. What the fuck? Okay, Ancient Dragon Man. Freelance work has been tough to come by lately, so I've been tightening the belt. Sorry to hear the bata. Don't worry. in the end, I'm pretty sure we'll get that steak and it'll be rewarding. It'll be the most delicious steak we ever had. Reach. Thankfully, with our mimic, we just let the mimic tank. I just didn't avoid the bite. Alright, I also have this. I'm not using my beast step. Okay, again, muscle memory buff. We can't buff when we're inside. Switch to that. Drink. Traverse Mist. Mimic Tear. Flask of Wonders Physic! Good job. You stinky! Bosses aren't supposed to heal. Ancient Dragon Man. Stinky! Dragon Hunter's great katana. That is just so unka-bunka. Return to entrance? Here. Two-handing required ahead. Ah. See, this is the wisdom in Elden Ring. Okay, lore. Great katana with spines of gravel. So we have a lion dance, and we have katana. Is this place like, is the shadow of the Erdtree an amalgamation of like Asian cultures? Dragon Hunter's great katana. Great katana with spines of gravel stone along its blade. Wielded by the ancient dragon man of the dragon's pit. Has an anti-dragon effect. So we have a gimmick fight here. Do we need to use this against a dragon? Formerly a dragon communion warrior, the ancient dragon man was once arbiter of those worthy to devour the dreaded one. Unique skill, Dragon Wound Slash. Designed to hunt colossal dragons, this skill cloaks the armament with a jagged gravelstone aura before performing a high leaping slash. Charge the attack to also fire off the aura. Oh, it is like Cloud's thing. Can we equip it? Scorpion Stinger. Yeah, we're seeing like Asian culture bleeding through. We got the lion dance, we got the katanas. What else do we got? Where is it? I'm so fucking... We do have a collection of katanas. Look at this. Yeah. Dragon Scale Blade. Ice Lightning Sword. Magma Worm Scale Sword. Onyx Lord's Greatsword. Oh, I also used to use Bloodhound's Fang. See, all of these things. I forget. Dragon Hunter's Great Katana. Okay. Heavy load. Aha! We look so ridiculous. Oh, wrong button. Surya! That's the thing he used against us. You can just click it once to attack, or you can charge it. Alright. Let's play around with it. I am also doing a bit better with... Because I think since Elden Ring, either the action games or the Souls-like I've been playing kind of hardwired dodging into my brain. I think once upon a time I did a pokey build. But I just felt so, so trapped with that shield. So I think it's a good idea for us to go with medium load. You know, I don't want to have that much load. You need the right amount of load. I did it! Open. First off, well done, but keep moving ahead. Yo, Side of Grace! Beautiful. Golden Vow. Sure. Touch Grace. Can I store my runes? Alter garments. Is there anything we can alter? Can we alter the lion head? Nope. We haven't seen a cross yet. Huh? Gorgeous view ahead. Likely dragon. Gorgeous view ahead. Don't lie to me, message. If this isn't a gorgeous view, I'm gonna disapprove that message. Oh! Foot of the jagged peak! How did we get here? Alright, it's not a bad view. I won't... Oh! Dragon! Dragons! Why are we here? Just to suffer? They gave us a dragon weapon. An anti-dragon weapon and dump us at the foot of a dragon nest? Sure. What's the name of her mount again? I still can't remember. They're probably dead, right? Probably dead. Baal, O terror incarnate, again I stand afore ye. Oh, we heard about Baal. It really messed up some person. Some guy wants vengeance against Baal. So maybe if we defeat Baal, maybe we can go back to him and tell him about it. Ah, dragon. No, they're breathing. They're living, breathing dragons. I think we just... There's one living, breathing dragon. We're at the edge of the map. We're not even supposed to be here. Whatever. Dragon Spit Terminus. So we're missing a map. Usually we need to collect a map from there. Damn it. We're missing a fragment. Visions of dragon. There's one dragon alive. Oh, you can summon here. Is that Bale? Maybe that's Bale. Or is Bale through here? I forgot. You can't negate fall damage with a double jump. Maybe Bale's on top there. Red Fulgur Bloom. Oh, I remember those. Right. Make sure we didn't miss anything in the immediate vicinity. Uh-huh. I have a feeling we took a different path to this area. Look, it's a ram. Let's launch ourselves up. Woo! Gorgeous view ahead. I mean, lightning probably reminds me of the dragons. But what is up with this place? Why is there a world within the world? Side of Grace. Ooh, you sent us something cute? I want to see. Cute burb for a quick Souls-like break. I will share this quick burb. I will share this cute burb before we return to dragon slaying. Oh, it's a little. It has a little coat and everything. A little palm on top. Wait, is that the sound it's making? Those heavy footsteps? Oh, the microphone's just super tuned for it. That's us. That's us trying to avoid a boss. That's us trying to avoid a boss's attack. So adorable. Thank you for that. Rah! See how happy I am? Also, pretty cool location. I miss Melina. Hopefully by next week there will be videos out, because I want to confirm if Melina, if it would have been better if I did a save file with Melina still involved. Whoa! We got dragons charging up and fighting each other. Look at this. It's Monster Hunter. I feel like if we butt in, we'll just get eaten. I'm betting on the... I didn't ask for this! I need to help the tiny dragon. We help the tiny dragon. Drive, fly by. Got your attention? I'm dead. How am I ever gonna keep my souls? And apparently we can summon here. You know, maybe I should just let them fight. Look, dudes, I'm just trying to find sites of grace. Oh, but you know we gotta kill it, right? Let's go. Wrong. Ho ho! You're approaching me. I'm trying to help you. God damn it. I was trying to help the tiny dragon. I didn't realize the dragon was behind us. They weren't. The dragon wasn't approaching us. It was the big dragon was approaching the small dragon. It's like I didn't even matter to them. I didn't even exist to them. Enjoy touching grass, Vanua. Chill out. I'm trying to help you. I'm just getting one-shotted. Like, I don't know if these bosses are just overtuned or if I'm seriously forgetting something. I don't think so. I'm forgetting anything. My stats are high enough. I'm wearing heavier armor. Maybe like Bloodborne, the DLC is really meant to be way more difficult. Beautiful. Is that a dragon wing? Is that a giant dragon? I want to go there. One more time. I don't know if I hit you. Dragon Cut! Dragon cut! Dude, I don't think I'm hurting it. Hey, why are you attacking me? Ow! What? Are you fighting together now? Is that it? Ow! Wow. One shot. I don't think this is an anti-dragon weapon, chat. I think it's just flavored. Causes blood loss buildup. That's a blood thing. But, you know, compared to our upgraded weapons, designed to hunt colossal dragons, this skill cloaks the armament with a jagged gravel sonora before performing a high leaping slash. So I guess so you can reach the dragon's head, right? That's not the dragon we should be shooting at. Did I shoot at the ground? Shoot at your asshole! Right in the ass. What the hell? What the what? Is that really just a what? I don't even think fire assist would work against that. It's a one-shot kill. Maybe we're meant to hit and run. gotta be fucking kidding me. Holy shit. Maybe there's a special dragon armor that I'm forgetting that protects me from fire breath. Maybe... Found at the jagged peak of the south coast, red fulgur bloom. Flower that crackles with red lightning. Found at the jagged peak of the south coast. Said to bloom where the red lightning of the ancient dragon strikes the earth. Time Stopper, welcome in. It's been rough, but fun. Again, this is our first Elden Ring character. It's been 2 years since we last played her, so expect a lot of relearning. We are newbies once more. Us. Holy wait. Okay, no. You want to do something, Mimic? Hi! I'm sorry! Get into the ass! Fuck! It dead. It dead. Mother effer! Well, I got my own beam weapon. It mad. In the ass. Not within range. That's fucking embarrassing. Charge! Dragon Slash! That didn't work. I don't have magic. Oh my god, chat. We don't have mana. Right. You and your stupid instant kills. So it is possible. We just we need to land our freaking spells. That's But this did a lot of damage. I think Frost was good against it. Oops, ad break. Well, didn't miss much anything. You know, maybe we should try popping fire resistance. Maybe I'm just being lazy and that's killing us. Barely did anything, man. Not me. Gotta use the terrain. Those rocks are there for a reason. Those will prevent the instant kills. I wish our ruins were easier to pick up. Oh, it's sneaking. Some guy was sneaking. Crap! Why did you move? Hey, no. Huh? Okay, the crossfire is a bit too much. So that one of the dragons has to die. That one first, then. Two dragon breaths, instant kill. No thanks. How much HP loss? You need to ride away from that. So sword to head works. We have confirmed. I don't know if it was a special feature of this dragon slaying thing or if it was just enough damage to the head. So to avoid that, you have to ride. Or hide behind a rock. If that will save us, I don't know. You need to hide behind the rocks. What the fuck? The breath weapon of the smaller one is not as bad. Was it the other guy that killed us? I think it was the other. I think it's a small dragon that breathed on us from behind. Welcome back, Vanua. Now we're dealing with a dragon that kills us in one shot with its fire breath. Thankfully, the dragons are fighting each other. So you choose a direction, but it still got us? Okay. It breathed left. We moved left. It breathed to its left. We moved to its left. Still got us. We were able to get it down to 1 inch of its health. So it's doable. It's just, we really have to watch for that breath weapon. Hey! Hey, I'm walking here! What a waste. I'm not moving. What? What the hell? My controller just seized up. Jeez, come on. controller just seized up. Well, it wouldn't really have made a difference anyway, but we did miss a blast because it's just... What the hell happened? It's not our day, chat. But I did not realize we're already streaming for 6 hours. This goes to show that, well, I think they've done it again, chat. I'm officially back in the lands between. I'll mostly be doing a lot of exploration if I maybe off stream. Unless it's a short DLC. Oh my god. Full exploration is 40 hours. Oh, okay. So it is doable. I was worried because the base game of Elden Ring took us like 174 hours. Is the dragon dead? Oh shit, I think it's dead. The little dragon is dead. Now it is our turn. So it pierces through rock. So you have to stay further away from the rock. I just want my runes! Why can't I? Ah, my controller's borked again. My controller's fucking borked again. This is fucked up. when it's kind of stupid to go under there when there are two of them. Two sources of fire breath. You know, our initial approach, just slow and steady, stay far, shoot, shoot, shoot. So at least you get to face it with Half-Life. God damn it, the range. Sorry, I was so absorbed in that. Oh, there won't be a Confluence session. Random idea, sharing the moody music, listening to, prepping to the next session. Preview to the next one. I'd love to hear this moody music. You really prepare the session so well, Vanoa, and the music is always on point. So if there's no session tomorrow, then well, I guess we'll be suffering through this together. Probably, the rust is slowly shaking off. I'm slowly getting the groove back on. I may be missing some crucial stuff, but overall, like, I feel like I'm really getting back into it. Watch for the small one as well. Ooh, you have like suggested playlists for mood music? That's nice. Yeah, it's there's a powder keg about to explode and we do need everyone. Especially since it's an Alfira adventure. It's like an Alfira adventure. And I need our Alfiras there. Now what? Okay. Panic roll out of there. Guys, cool off. Time out. Time out, I said. He noticed us. Almost. We just used a lot of potions because we kept getting hit by fire. Building a playlist for men. The little Alfira on the Patreon that makes a lot of lore posts. Aww, that's adorable. Come on! One shot is just so annoying. So once I've whittle it down and I get it alone, then I pump all fire. I do the the tears to resist a lot of damage, and then once that wears off, I guess I gotta use the fire resist. This is more effective. This seems to be working. Stupid. Rest in peace, man, McTeer. Keep botching it. But at least we found something more efficient. It's like, what's the point of dealing a lot of damage with claws if I don't even have the reach for it? Maybe I should turn off auto camera. Hit the wrong target. If it's not the big one, it's a small one. Maybe I'm doing it on hard mode, Chad. I cannot imagine doing this on like New Game Plus. Maybe we shouldn't summon or mimic until it's a one-on-one. Maybe we can try that next time. Thought I could run past it. What? I missed it. Again. Fuck. So I hit its head. Hit its head. And you can stagger it again like that. Hey, my controller! What the hell, man? My controller! Why would you malfunction at that moment? Come on! Fuck, that is so frustrating. Oh great, yeah, because it pierces through rock. No, it's my Windows shifting focus for whatever reason. We missed so many windows. But at least we know we've been targeting the wrong thing. We can get staggers if we hit the head. There, see? Okay, go. Well, I can't reach it, can I? Okay, fucking dragon though. He's happy. It's not over, it's not over. Fuck. Yeah, Drake Warrior. Piteous Aegon. Do you not remember?
Not remember.
Remember what? Remember what, man?
Enter your path. How once you were. Yet foreign.
Oh, thank God. Again, this freaking controller. Ugh. But we did it. So it's a slight shift in strategy. Target the head. Use homing missiles. Make it. Stagger it and get those free hits in. Surprise! I survived that. Not sure if this will be awake by 8 p.m. your time. 6 hours from now. Oof. It is 3 a.m. It is 3 a.m. here in Somme. So that's like, and I do need to sleep, so I don't think I'll be able to make the Invisible Man. But thank you for the invite. Again, time zones be damned. Well, we finally defeated that guy, but I'm not gonna lie, chat. This, I feel I'm encountering more. Well, I did mostly play off stream, so. But the issues I'm encountering with the focusing of the window and my controller just borking randomly, not because of the battery, but because of the focus. Like the buttons keep getting stuck, like digitally stuck, virtually stuck. Yeah, we just need to shift gears there. So thankfully, yeah. So it was easier. I didn't realize how easy it was to stagger those things. So homing missile, Rani's Dark Moon to the face. But it's nice to hear that guy, that crazed guy. I think he crawled all the way back here to get revenge on the dragon, so. Friend ahead. Yo, he's back! He's here! How did he make it here? He's my new friend, chat.
Drake Warrior. Dear friend. Grant me this one wish.
He sounds like
finger, my finger.
He sounds like the guy from Hellblade.
Face Baal the Dread, and when you do, summon me. Summon my soul.
Oh, for sure.
My limbs are limbs no more. My heart.
He sounds like Druth from Hellblade, Senua's sacrifice.
but a Drake warrior I remain, and my soul yet lies on the mountain.
Egon's furled finger. Yeah, we're gonna summon this guy. We're gonna beat the shit out of the dragon at the top. We missed one dragon below.
Proud Drake warrior, I beg of you, scale the jagged peak, face Baal the
Yeah,
dread,
damn computer
and when
goblins.
you do, summon me. Summon my proud scale. Summon me.
All right, I think we're heading in the right direction, chat. There better be a sight of grace here. You wanted to invite us regardless. If you're up for whatever reason, you can come by. Thank you again, Som. We will be. I think I'm starting to feel the Souls-like fatigue. It's taking a lot of energy just to focus, like learn everything again. So I guess our next mission on tomorrow, since I don't have a session, we will jump back into this, and we are going to defeat a dragon. Like, okay, classic. And look at this, chat. It's not even part of the main quest. Dude, I actually don't know how big this place is. I thought it was just this, but there were borders. I don't remember if the original game did this as well. No, it did. The original game did do this. It made you think like, oh, this is it? And then you hit the border, and then boom! Oh shit, there's actually more. Alright, let's get this though. Let's get the map. Let's get the map unlocked. Hold up. Yeah, for all this. Yeah, thank you guys for like being like, it's just, I was getting a bit salty there, I admit. I'm not usually like that. It's like on top of trying to... Okay, it's a combination of a lot of things. This is endgame content. It's been 2 years since I played it, and it's like I'm jumping in fresh, so all my muscle memory's gone. My controller's borking, and I pretty much forgot my builds. So, and the enemies are tough. So, admittedly, they are tough. I don't know if they're overtuned, or if they really are just meant to be one-hit kill wonders, like that dragon you saw. Like, I think they intentionally made sure that you couldn't just like tank it. You couldn't just like tank all the shots. I tried to pop a fire resist. It prevented the one shot, which is probably enough. But to like maintain that and still try to manage your pots, your spells, your switching hands, dual wielding claws for maximum efficiency. But we did it. You know, we did it. So I'm excited to face the dragon up top. We're gonna be I'll just get this, and then I'll get a sight of grace. We made a new friend. Was reacting to what he said about Souls fatigue. Except that you don't have the patience to master. Yeah, after Elden Ring, I went on a Souls-like detox, man. I don't remember if I played any Souls-like after Elden Ring. I was just so burned out, but it was such an amazing experience. It still remained, you know, my game of the year of that year. But holy shit, man, like jumping back into it. The zones have been great. The new weapons, I would try out the new weapons. The problem is they're so undertuned for my level. I have just so many more weapons that hit harder. But the reverse blade weapon was pretty fun to use. The spear, I could see a use for that. The fast stabbing spear and the gap closer thrust. That's fun. But yes, oxygen not included is there if I want to wind down. Thank you again, Dewata, for that gift. Let's just touch the side of grace. Let's find the next one. But we will be taking down a dragon, apparently. Like, it's more that, like, I'm not really frustrated at the difficulty of the game. It's that, it's just a personal thing. Like, man, it really shows that it's like I'm a newbie all over again, and do not have a handle of my character. But once I slowly close that gap and bridge that gap and try to tackle the content, I do actually respect the design that went into the difficulty of these bosses. I can't just rely on my HP and shield and just tank it. I trivialized all the content in the base game. Basically, all the content is trivialized for my character. I could just like co-op and poke them, poke until they die and hide behind my shield. But now it's like, all right, you try that. Nope. I have to pay attention. I have to dodge. I have to master the mechanics. I have to approach that carefully. That was fun with the stones, the 2 dragons. The timing was just right. A bit of RNG was in play because the AI of the dragons were in our favor for that last bit, for that last stretch. So it just all worked out. But yeah, the little change in strategy, like, wait, we can stagger them easily. Use a homing missile to the head. That kind of solved the encounter. But yeah, so I really appreciate you guys like joining us for this. Like I know like there are amazing Souls-like players out there. I tried to Unga Bunga it with their level 300 build. You cannot Unga Bunga it, which just goes to show that yes, the game is not for everyone. It is carefully fine-tuned and crafted for a particular experience they were going, and they knew full well that it really wasn't a game for everyone. And it's a different discussion altogether for difficulty options. On a PC, you can mod it if you wish. And there are adjustable scales where you can, for example, I could actually have invited a player. I have a summon plus a player. And having a player along can also trivialize content, but also make it more accessible for people coming in. So for those people who may be, wary about entering Souls-like as well, I know it's not as easy as simply tuning a difficulty, but for big boss fights, you can invite your friends, and there are summons, and it is actually fun. I did a lot of co-op in the base game, and what I did also, I was inspired by Let Me Solo Her. I'm not sure if you heard of Let Me Solo Her, but Let Me Solo Her was like the epitome of a super co-op friendly player, like that anyone would love to be friends with. So Let Me Solo Her basically parked their sign at the gate of Millennia, who was a very, very, very difficult boss. It made me rage. I think I don't know if I did it off stream or not, but one of the most difficult boss fights in the base game. Okay, so Let Me Solo Her's legend grew because he parked himself in front of that door, and for the people who were willing to summon him, true enough, it's like Let Me Solo Her. He could actually solo Millennia for you. But you could also join in on the fight and do your best and contribute. But Let Me Solo Her will be there for your fight. And for the base game at least, like I'm not the kind of guy who wants to go, I don't do the self-imposed challenge of no summons, no co-op. It's like, as you said, if the features are there, I will use it. What I did and what Elden Ring, what I loved compared to the previous Souls-like games I played was that when I hit a wall, I could go to another boss. I could explore another part of the map. So my progression felt like my own pace. Compared to the previous Dark Souls where they were relatively linear, if you hit a wall, sometimes you were stuck there. And you had no other recourse but to like mindlessly grind levels just to beat that wall. But Elden Ring was such a pleasant experience for me because when I hit like, oh shit, that's a bit too hard. Alright, I'm gonna go to this direction and it'll be an entirely different adventure. So I still really, really love how they designed the game, and this is me coming from someone who isn't that much of a hardcore Souls-like player. People will actually say that Elden Ring is one of the most accessible Souls-likes out there. It's less about the difficulty and more about the repetition that doesn't work well with my brain. Yeah. I'm wired to tackle these games. I get stubborn even if I'm getting tired and frustrated. I'm reminded of the battle with the Orphan of Kos, but it may not look it, but deep down, I was enjoying myself. I am enjoying myself. It's just a struggle, and maybe I don't have exactly it's more relief once I defeat the boss. It's not like, yeah, cheer, I'm so, super loud cheering and all that. It's like I'm doing that internally. Like when I defeated that boss, it was just sweet relief, sweet release. But it is a good injection of like dopamine. Like, it's just, of course, I'm not like, yo, because I am admittedly like getting tired, chat. So I'm just gonna find the next site of grace. But yo, the layer of dragons, all right, I'm here for it. And again, this is like typical Elden Ring experience. I didn't even know I was gonna end up facing a dragon at the top of a mountain, goaded on by this guy who's very vengeful, and he sounds super awesome. It's like I could have just gone and followed the quote-unquote main path, but here we are. And I just wandered into here. So yeah, actually it actually is also a good game for people with ADHD, with Elden Ring, because there's just so many things you can get distracted. What the fuck? I was just trying to get to the next side of grace, you asshole! Mountain! Who's doing that? Precious item ahead. Why is it always a trap? Skadu 3 fragment. Okay. Yeah, the cosplays to let me solo her. That legend. I wonder how they're doing. It's another dragon. This is a dragon gauntlet, chat. This is a dragon gauntlet. Okay, at least we have the foot of the jagged peak. We have Egon over there. You know, let's charge past this guy. Who are you? Ancient dragon Sinisax! Yo, wait. There is no path! Hey, I just wanted to get past. I don't want to fight you right now. Oh, there's a path up there. Look at that. That's pretty epic. Dragon chasing after us. Fly, steed, fly. Oh, it's reminding me of Heaven's Ward. So many dead dragons. What the hell happened here? Hey, look at this. It's just getting crazier. And a side of grace. Alright. So we left 2 dragons behind. We can go straight for the boss if you wish. And that's also another great thing about it. It's like, if you don't want to deal with that boss, sure. So there's a map fragment over there. Let's find someone to raid, chat. I am poop. But that was satisfying. I can slowly feel us getting back into the groove. It's just that out of body experience, right? Like it felt like this wasn't my character, and I was wondering, how? Timing of the ad break also. Timing of the ad break. Okay, chat. We're gonna raid Danny. I've decided. Danny's playing Palia. Palia is a cozy game. Like I want to avoid Elden Ring spoilers. Everyone playing Elden Ring on my list is currently going through the DLC themselves. So that's gonna be off the list for now. Bonebreaker, I think, is preparing for the DLC. But we raided Bonebreaker last time. I don't know if Danny is streaming for a bit longer though. I have to check. But she's playing Palia, and Palia is a cozy MMO, which I actually might want to play at some point. But thank you again for putting up with this and bearing with us through this grueling but also very fun and satisfying journey so far of the DLC of Elden Ring. It was... I did not expect this difficulty, chat. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know if it's just I'm doing something wrong, if I'm forgetting something entirely, or if it is just that difficult. But I thought I could just steamroll things with... because we were steamrolling everything in the base game, and apparently not. Have an awesome watch party, Som. Too bad. Like I do need to get like my body clock in check. But going from here to some cozy times, I need that energy. Danny's an awesome streamer, super cozy, super awesome voice. Thank you everyone for joining us. 2 years we are back in this on this journey, and we are going to do this. And I'm convinced I'm gonna do most of it this time on stream, because it's a dense thing. There are encounters around every corner, and it's exciting times ahead. Thanks everyone, and as always, welcome to the table. Have a great day, and I'll see you all on the next adventure. Thank you for your support, and bye bye.